Freddie made it out all right.
Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, that's the park.
That thing is right here, guys.
Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone. Oh no.
We may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. All right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh.
Alrighty guys, let me double check, but I believe we should be live. Yes, we are. Audio is on. Great. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're
StormRunner guy, do you think we're going to get a PDS tornado watch today?
We may have to, so yes.
Sorry, I've lost my train of thought already. Great to see everybody in here. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're smashing that like button. You join us headed north on US 75 in western Iowa. We are south of Lamar's. I don't know if the S is silent there. There's a severe thunderstorm warning way off to our north. I don't think that's our target right now. We're still figuring out exactly what we're doing, but we do have bubbling cumulus kind of around us. It was not looking this clear when we were to the southwest, so this is better to see. It was looking a little bit discouraging before, but either way, we're out here, we're chasing. Yesterday was kind of a fumble, but we're going to try to recover from that today. So it's great to have everybody here with us. I apologize about the dirty windshield. Totally slipped my mind to clean it. I'll probably stop at the next gas station I see and try to wipe it off, but appreciate everybody smashing the like button off the bat. Great to see you, Bill, Crystal, Twyla, Lisa, Teresa, Diane, Snow Tiger. Thank you so much for the super chat right off the bat. Welcome to the Midwest. Good luck and Godspeed. Thank you. Really appreciate the support there. Good to see you, Jim, Marion, Anna, Amanda, Shannon. Be sure to let us know where you're tuning in from as you're coming into chat here. And that's facing off to our west-northwest right there. What you guys are looking at.
Yep, we're watching these storms. We're trying to figure out what the best target is. I feel like there's a developing cumulus coming out of Nebraska, and that will be the play. Once it comes into west central Iowa.
Kind of hoping it'd be this earlier stuff, because now everyone's talking about pulling an all-nighter to back to Texas, and I feel like I'm going to be forced to do that. So that's why I have the super chat goal as the all-nighter fund, because it looks like I may have to pull one tonight to get back and chase some hail in Texas. So
I mean, there's a 5 tour.
and all-nighter's pretty desperate for a 5% tornado, in my opinion. But hey, you know what? If we do it, I hope it's worth it. Are you talking to us? Tuxedo, good to see you, man.
Where are y'all at?
I'm 75 miles southwest of Worthington. Thank you for the super chat, Tuxedo. Good to see you.
Yeah, happy.
I don't know if I'm going all the way up there now because I was under the impression this was the start of the main stuff. I didn't know it was a separate thing that we were waiting for later. I saw the two separate target areas, but I thought that this was the start of the northern target.
Well, it's possible. To tell you the truth, I really don't know. Here's what I do know, just visually. There's a rapidly developing Q field east of those storms that are in South Dakota right now, which is why I'm not going any further west. Because there's already, if you look by Ellsworth, Minnesota, there's a bubbler going up out ahead of it right now.
I'm debating on if I want to go into southern Minnesota and then go west on 90, or if I want to just hit towards Spencer now, up along the corridor.
That little severe warn box already has like a supercell look to it.
Yeah, they're probably still a bit elevated over there, which is why I'm just going to wait out to the east. But yeah, I mean, that one does look nice.
I hope that ain't it. That's
not going to be the one.
That's going to cross the north of Worthington. Oh shoot, there was gloves. I could have stopped there and cleaned off the glass. I don't know how it got so messy. We took on a lot of bugs on our way up here last night, it seems like. But I did, as you guys can see, I did bite the bullet to drive up here. Hoping it pays off, because this was a lot of miles to come up here just to flip back.
Where are you at right now?
Jim and Tebble, thank you guys both so much for your super chats. Appreciate the support.
Was that for me, Freddie? Yeah. What's your location?
Chelsea, thank you so much for your super chat.
I'm in Worthington, Minnesota right now, which, if you don't know where that is basically just east of that severe warned in Sioux Falls. I'm just going to top off with gas and hang out off to the east for a little while, because I'm sure those are still elevated out there. I gotcha, yeah, that's a good spot up there. I'm debating if I want to be on I-90 or stay in northern Iowa. Yeah, I was already up here earlier this morning, so I was I'm just gonna poke these, see what they're all about. I will say, out ahead of them, there's a festering Q field that looks like it really wants to go here soon.
I do like the Q field down and that's going to come out of Nebraska.
So I haven't actually looked at satellite. What does that look like?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that stuff. I think that's what you guys have been talking about the last little bit. It's not going to be bright.
The blue circles are storms up here. See, they're going to run out of warm sector eventually.
Going to be new development.
And then you got your new development down here.
But
so am I shooting too far north?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to make of today. Today's kind of a weird day in some regards.
Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat.
Effective evolution is going to happen. I'm not sure either. That's what I'm over here. It could be these. It might not be these. I don't know.
Just looking at satellites, the issue that I have, at least right now with those northern storms, is the very limited warm sector that's there. Eventually, if those start moving really fast, they're going to run out of real estate.
You should be able to gift memberships. Yeah, you just can't do it on a mobile device.
Warned that storm up there by Sioux Falls is definitely warned for $5. It has that look to it.
Come up, Jordan.
But it is going to run out of.
I hope you didn't come up the way I did. That was a horrible.
It might run out of real estate, but you never know.
I came up from due south, so I didn't have a bad highway.
There's already mid 62 points all the way up to the Canadian border almost.
This morning.
Oh, not the Canadian border, I'm sorry. All the way up to the 94 corridor. Up by St. Cloud.
That's pretty good. What are we at here? 67. 80 over 67. That sounds fairly favorable. Hey, Hey Sherry, welcome in. No worries. Glad to have you here regardless. Great to see 500 of you folks in here already. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're smashing that like button on the way in. We're already at 400. Thank you guys so much. We're going to try to get to, let's see how close we can get to 88,000 subscribers today. And as always, we're shooting for at least 1,000 likes. Typically, we try to get towards 2,000 these days. So both of those are free, and they both help us out a lot. Appreciate it. Just waiting on storms to really get their act together here. We already have storms that we're kind of meandering towards to our north, one of which is a severe warrant, kind of supercell looking thing. And a new cell going up that's probably going to cross in Worthington, honestly, if not just west of there. I just don't want to keep going north if we don't need to go north. But if we do, then I want to. These storms, for some reason, are reminding me of the look of April 26th. The way that those cells looked like when they were initiating a little bit further to the west and south. Surface winds have been ripping on these setups the last couple of days, seems like.
Yeah. Is there a Casey's in Spencer? Yes, it's on the. It's pretty much right in the middle of town. So when you curve to the north, it's on the left side of the road. Well, the one that I just drove by is closed, so I don't know if there's another one up here further north past Safe Flight or not.
There's a Safe Light in Spencer? Interesting.
That is really interesting.
Also probably going to dive into one of my snacks before we get on to storms. I'm eating pretty light today. At least until after storms are over, then I'll probably grab a nice meal before blasting south, I guess.
My Starlink off. Yep.
I mean, that Sioux Falls storm is moving northeast at 45, so it sounds like moving like killer.
Yeah, it's just going to be an adjustment, guys, because, I mean, up until now, we've been chasing storms that are moving no faster than 20 for like the last week, so chasing storms that are moving at a respectable speed is going to be difficult.
Headquarters or something?
Lisa, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. Sniper, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. And Tebble, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Appreciate your guys' continued support. Cora, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate everybody tuning in and for all the support and everything. You guys rock. Already just about halfway to 1,000 likes too. Thank you guys so much.
We could be in for a very big day, guys. We got a lot of question marks in regards to how today will go. One with storm mode and
nice clear blue skies to my west.
And all that, but at the same time, the environment is very prime for stuff.
Yes, sir.
Tebble, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate your support right off the bat.
Winds are picking up as I get east.
When I say the cloud cover is burning off rapidly, I mean rapidly.
He means
The
rapidly.
environment has changed drastically in the last 30 minutes. Almost said Jurassic Park there.
Got that updated. We're at that time, but like before the storms really get going, I can keep stuff updated better. So
it's going to evolve. And still, there's such a low-level cloud deck here across north central Iowa. I mean, it does not feel like a tornado day out here, but I'm sure if we go just a little bit to the west, we'll find those blue skies fairly quickly.
Yeah, we got blue skies, guys. Which one?
I was just trying to understand what Tebble said.
Yeah, I'm just northeast of Lamar's, Iowa right now, and the sky very much looks like a tornado day.
Yeah, see more cumulus off to the west, guys. Over there, you guys can kind of see it back there. It's looking promising.
Milky and misty and gross.
You definitely pop out of that milk.
You want? Never mind.
There's hope, Brandon.
You want to see something? Never mind.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't
Why do you
doubt
say
that
never
it's
mind and then
that.
go to say it anyway?
I didn't finish what I was saying.
No, but you do that all the time. You're like, ah, never mind.
Area
Oh,
right
I'm gonna
now.
say it anyway.
Sure don't feel like a tornado day out, but apparently we go west just a little bit, we're gonna break out blue skies.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Honestly, that's like one of the best feelings when you've been like driving.
81 over 67, Chow. Temperature dew point, 81.67. Very favorable for tornadoes. Yeah, we got an 81 over 67 here near the Mars.
I mean, looking at satellite in general, it looks like it is breaking out further to the west too. So it looks like there's going to be a nice area of
Oh, we
clearing
found
across
Freddie.
Northwest Iowa and southern.
Let's blow his
southern
doors off.
portions of
Oh,
Minnesota as well.
I didn't even expect to see him already.
And confirmed.
We gotta make sure.
Honestly, eventually we do have these storms hold off a little bit. That'll probably make the environment a little bit more right.
I don't care. There's other cars nearby.
If they fire up in that open warm sector where it's just wide open, clear skies, I think it'll be a fairly substantial day, honestly. Lord willing, it'll be a non-damaging day, but again, if there is any sort of damage, if you guys come across any damage, then let us know, because Warren's with us, and obviously he's got a radio as well.
Whoa, StormRunner Media just about blew the doors off my car there.
They must have a pretty solid tailwind right now.
Yeah, they gotta be going like 100 right now. They're flying down this road.
I'm not doing 100, Chad. I'm doing 80.
We're not doing 100, but we got a nice tailwind. It feels nice for once to have a tailwind again, but as soon as we have to head in any other direction, and we'll be back to the slow bug.
Well, they're not storm center here. Do you want to go west here, or do you want to keep going north?
Yeah, I should have named it like Storm Jogger Media.
Go west. Maybe that river is still going to get off on 20 and go west. I was just debating on whether or not I wanted to go up, like keep going up towards 90, but I'll go west here on 20 and Fort Dodge. Warren, if you're still along behind us, I didn't see.
Snow Tiger, thank you again for the super chat.
West here at
I got truck
142
out here.
Bravo.
Get the wheels on the ground if the wind picks up. We'll do our best. Jen, thank you for your super chat.
Only about a mile behind you. I have Fort Dodge routed, so we will be en route shortly.
Where are you from in Georgia there, Warren?
From Woodstock, Georgia, just north of Atlanta by about 35 miles.
That is my old hometown. Grew up there for my first 20 years. Right off Trickham and Ragsdale, 92.
That's where Daniel and I both live. I live off of East Road at 92, and he's off
Bro's
Wiley
doxing
Bridge.
himself to like 5,000 people right now.
Wow, small world.
Alright guys, I'm trying to eat breakfast here. Mittens, thank you so much for your super chat.
StormRunner, where are you guys headed?
Away from you. Kidding.
Trying to figure out if we're gonna go east out of Shelton or not.
Tuxedo, thank you again for your super
I
chat,
think I'm
man.
just gonna
Appreciate it.
go, to
Storm
Spencer
normal
for
pace
now.
runner.
Is that the same town that takes us over to Spencer?
Yeah, there's Highway 18 out of Sheldon that takes us directly there. So.
Tracy, welcome to EF1 membership. Thank you.
Breezy?
Alright.
No, he's talking to someone else.
I was gonna say, who is he screaming at in the background?
Tell him I'm talking to my
I swear, I
chat.
always hear something from DL in the background, whether he's yelling something, he's coughing, or he's sneezing.
I'm talking to my chat.
What's in your mouth? You're clearly eating something.
He's got kettle chips.
I've got something for you, DL.
I mean, I only had time to grab a small bag of chips and a beef stick, so I'm open to anything else.
You said you want me to give you a beef stick? Got plenty of beef sticks out here for you, DL.
Yeah, we can give you a bunch of beef steaks at the same time.
Not a shortage of beef sticks.
Okay, I'm done responding.
Color makes me want more beef jerky. Yeah, Warren.
There's 2-inch hail on that storm near Laverne, Minnesota right now, guys. I believe it's Minnesota. It's Laverne, yes, me. That's going to head north of 90. It's along the cold front.
Yeah, Tuxedo W again for the super chat. Thank you again for your third one.
Nuts down there now.
Sherry, thank you for being a member for 5 months. You guys are going crazy in chat. This is awesome. Thank you so much.
Let's go, guys. Let's get the vibes of today. We might have a big day up here in the moderate risk. Big day in the moderate risk, possibly. 15 to 29% chance of a tornado within 30 or within 25 miles of any point in this area in the moderate risk zone. Strong, maybe even violent tornadoes are possible if weak storm mode cooperates. The environment is very supportive of long track tornadoes. It's very supportive.
Yeah, I appreciate the welcome. I followed you on Facebook and found out that you were, from our area, so I thought that was pretty cool. So let's be out here, finally team up with you guys. Like Brandon said, hopefully nothing happens, but if it does, we will we'll jump
Lord
in.
Darth Vader, thank you for your super chat. Planning on heading to Mason City, Iowa around 3:40 p.m. I hope to see something like that. Where's Mason City?
Mason City is up just south of the Minnesota border. By like 30 miles.
That sounds like a good play.
It looks like up there will be the eventual hot spots, but storms will fire over here first and then move east. So we got to get here when they first fire.
We might
Got to see if there's going to be any dust in the environment.
out on the road.
We might have some dust on satellite, guys. That it's a big question mark. It's clearing out pretty quick, but
Hopefully.
you know how dust in the environment goes, guys. It can
For those that don't, it can either help or it can hurt. More often, I feel like it hurts the storms than it helps, but in this case, maybe it can lead to a little bit more of a discrete mode. I cannot find my menu.
And thanks for following, by the way. I follow you guys too.
I'm in the
for a while
wrong
now. Awesome to see you out here.
So Redman, you made it all the way up on the storm last night. I guess I didn't see you up there.
Yeah, I saw you guys a couple of times actually. At one point, you both were pulled over on the right side of the road. I went by it, but anyway, I got up there late. I didn't get up there until sunset, but I got kind of to the south side of the storm almost, and it was nearly completely dark by the time I got up to right up to it to do some structure shots, and then spotting a tornado in there too, underneath the structure. Just incredible. So yeah, I did that. Then I slept in Valentine last night, and now I'm in Sioux City.
Hey, I'm happy you made it up there, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the night show was ridiculous up there. I mean, that thing just would not stop spitting out satellites and anticyclonic tornadoes and cyclonic tornadoes. Like, I don't even know how they're gonna figure out how many tornadoes that thing produced.
Yeah, that was probably one of the crazier supercells of the year, if I had to guess. So great job being on that. I saw you got struck by lightning last night.
Yeah, that lightning bolt scared the crap out of me, dude.
Yeah, I was so glad that I didn't, at least, I was up there late because the lightning show out of that thing, like you said.
But anyway, guys, we're gonna decide here real soon if we're gonna go east towards Spencer or not. Seems like where everyone's meeting up out.
Scott City Loves is where everyone met up at yesterday, and that screwed us. I'll have to see if meeting up with others today is a benefit or a deficit.
Yeah, I see that right there. It's like just southwest of Sioux City right now.
Southwest of Sioux City.
Yep, I'm in it. What is it?
Southwest of Sioux City or Sioux Falls?
Yeah, you already got towers going up there. Probably about to see storm initiation even, based on that look, but I like that a lot. I might just blast all the way to Sioux City.
Hey, we just went through Sioux City. What the hell? Tell me I gotta go south now?
Yeah, not a bad play. I'm trying to figure out when exactly I want to like hop on these storms because there's like storm motions today, like 50, something like 50 mile an hour.
Close to that, yeah.
Yeah, that's storm I could be thinking.
We got fast storm motions today, guys. Oh, there goes my...
These storms are being rocking to the east, northeast. That's the line of cumulus that they're talking about. It's right there.
So here's my Apple CarPlay is losing its mind. There we go.
It's amazing how much the environment has changed since like 3 hours ago to now.
You see a tornado starting to come down near Laverne, New Mexico, Montana, Minnesota.
Montana.
Yeah, sorry. From your drone. Okay. Hey, Andy, welcome in. 830 watching, 670 likes. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Sharing the stream as well is really helpful. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. I'm so used to it. Even trying to, consider it is going to be. It's going to take a while for the set in that these things are actually moving.
Yeah, guys, that's what I was talking about earlier. It's going to be difficult to really decide or kind of keep up with them just because we're used to the slower storm motions. At least I am, in terms of having to drive after stuff. I'm used to driving 5 miles and then sitting for another 20 minutes, another 5 miles, sit for another 20 minutes. Like, now it's like we're probably not going to have much time to stop and sit at all unless we plant ourselves in front of a tornado and film it for 5 minutes. But like that's about it.
Maybe it'd be best that you said that our windshield's dirty?
Yes.
So maybe it'd be good that we stop and clear it in Sheldon.
I honestly think the corridor between Highway 20 and probably Interstate 90 is like my favorite area today.
Hey, Freddie, by the way, I'm going to pull off at a gas station up in Sheldon because I forgot to clean off my windshield and it's really bug-filled. Also don't know if I'm going east or north yet, so...
Copy that, yeah, I'll pull off at Sheldon too.
Golf balls near Laverne, Minnesota.
Highway 20 coming.
They downgrade that morning.
I'm thinking about whether or not I want to go north on a Ford Dodge, right? I think the big potential caveat today is the deep southwesterly surface winds, but the winds out of, closer to like the 35 corridor is actually more south-southeasterly, so kind of intrigued as to how that's going to unfold.
Yeah, it must not be very much turning with height if the storm motion is southwest northeast and we're getting southwesterlies at the surface. Like,
I don't know if those are surface based yet.
Yeah, you got big time thermos out west though, so that could help compensate initially.
It's crazy. That's one of the coolest things about weather, though, is that like
A typically crucial ingredient to like tornado genesis could be overcome by like thermos. Like, isn't that insane? It's like, oh, there's not quite enough. There's not quite enough turning, but hey, there's a lot of energy in the atmosphere, so it'll just overcome that.
Yeah, no, that's definitely crazy how you just get enough like low-level stretching just because the atmosphere is so unstable that where you get tornadoes.
Are we going to be dealing with storms that want to turn right at all when they become tornadic, or are they just going to kind of
I
drag
did
southwest
notice that
northeast?
today too, that especially the northern Iowa into southern Minnesota target, there's a lot of 3-kilometer cape today. Like, I was seeing soundings with like 200 plus.
We already have that.
I might just go to
Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here with us. Welcome to the
Yeah,
stream.
that's what I was talking about earlier. I think there was like a 175 maximum near like far southeast South Dakota, and there was a lot of vorticity.
We are currently 45 miles southwest of Worthington, Minnesota, coming into Sheldon here soon.
I'll go check it out just for fun.
Coming into Sheldon. We're going to be stopping briefly in Sheldon.
I hear Bergen.
You guys can see the anvil from one of those storms up here.
No, it's just getting a little bit lighter. You did hear Perkins.
It's starting to try and pop out up here, Brandon.
I'm liking the look of some of that cumulus off to our west, Freddie.
Yeah, that's the stuff bubbling up in Nebraska. That looks pretty good.
If anybody wants any good news, like everyone talking about the cloud cover and stuff that's been around, back here there has not been any. It's just, I mean,
I think that's the line that we're seeing being built.
Just a
being
lot of
built
cumulus.
this way up here,
Yeah.
because we got this little
I
southern.
do like that queue in Nebraska. I wonder if I should just kind of start making my way down there.
Thank you, Redman, for your useful info.
you're very welcome. Oh, hail, Red Man.
It's not really spinning on velocities up there, so there's not a tornado threat at the moment. At least in terms of the velocity, but I mean that could change rapidly.
Yeah. Gonna keep us on our toes today, guys.
Yeah, I just launched an arrow earlier and got a good dew point.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, welcome in, Portuguese.
Was that your version of a VTOL? Let's launch an arrow?
Yes.
64 on cloud cover in the Twin Cities. Tomorrow, a storm day from Missouri.
It's 64 and cloudy. See, I don't even understand why they got that hatch all the way up there. Unless this warm sector really unless it's really going to race northeast and they're going to get like 2 hours of sunlight before storms hit.
Yeah.
That's kind of what the satellite looks like on the storms up there. Is that there's a clear area for like 50 to 100 miles out ahead of that, and then it gets all cloudy again. For the most part.
I may have to pull off somewhat soon for an emergent 10-100.
Already?
Dude, I chugged in that Red Bull. Actually, it was Celsius, but I also had a lot of water this morning.
Let's see, there is, what is there here?
Alright, that chocolate caffeine thing from Lowe's everybody was talking about yesterday, I tried that. It works. I'm starting to get jittery. On top of that, I'm drinking a C4, so I'll do a Forrest Gump over here.
Oh wow, a chocolate on top of a C4, Corey? That's a recipe for I don't know what, but it's a recipe.
Probably literally kill me.
Well, it's 400 grams of caffeine. It gets into the system.
PDS vibrating.
Jim, thank you so much.
That's Jen.
Huh?
He said Jim.
Oh, sorry. Jen, thank you for the 5 gifted
We're
memberships.
going to be intercepting every tornado by foot.
Big W Jen in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah,
Today it won't be the Explorer we're using you. It's going to be me running into you.
Cactus. I'm about to drive into a ditch, man. Whoa. Thank you for the $200 PayPal.
Uh-oh.
Big W
It's
Cactus.
officially starting to pop out.
What's up?
Right, where you at?
Well,
Jim, thank you for the super
we're
chat.
north of Sioux City.
Oh, you're cooked. You're not going to get the big photogenic type in Kansas. It could easily happen. Maybe at any target.
I considered playing the southern mode just to be closer for tomorrow, but I kind of just feel... I have a feeling about Iowa.
You feel okay? Yeah, no, I get it. And I was fine when I said he
Thank you again, Cactus. You're a legend, man.
You just probably won't wait until like 5 p.m. until that shear gets
Did I
crazy.
just drive through Sheldon?
Because they might start as a small one and then they'll probably break up throughout the day.
Right. I mean, I don't know. There's also like dust on satellites. That's kind of concerning, but it's affecting east rapidly. It still is being pumped up here, but I mean, and up here in northwest Iowa, where we are, it's clear and 80 degrees and 67 dew point. So I don't know if I have much concern for that as much as before. I mean, the dust could help, but it's coming up to through northeast Kansas also. So
I think you might be losing them.
did I lose you, Ben?
Snow Tiger, thank you again for the super
I was
chat.
texting max velocity. I just
So they're going to have to go
trying to read it back, so
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No, you're good. Are you gonna pull up in Sheldon?
There's an exit. The next exit is actually the one for town.
Okay. Yeah. So you went to Kansas, so does that mean you're going to Ohio tomorrow?
Sorry, I'll be back with you guys in a second here.
No.
So, the ramp looked pretty good in Ohio, like I was telling you last night, but then I looked at some of the convectional models and I'm like, well, that's a lot of boarding convection, so it kind of drowns the risk out. So, maybe if something changes, I'd be willing.
I was gonna say there's always an atmosphere recovery.
But I don't know. I think probably Texas tomorrow, and I don't know, maybe somewhere in the I might just say screw it and do some of that Ozarks.
We're going to pull off here in a minute, chat.
I got you. Yeah, we're all gonna make the grind down to Texas tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, that's a big probably right now for
There
me.
could be an outflow boundary in southwest Missouri or northeast Oklahoma. So I'd watch that just in case, Garrett.
Yeah,
But
tomorrow for sure. I mean, I thought because they threw the 5% out tomorrow did not look worthy of a 5%, but I thought they threw it out because the threat of a outflow boundary.
there's a 5% tomorrow.
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, there's a 5% tomorrow.
Yeah, Portuguese, we're looking at that.
Yeah.
You're streaming?
Uh-huh.
Oh shoot, I didn't know you. I wouldn't have called. I didn't know you were streaming, man. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Lala, thank you for the super chat.
Maybe it makes your stream better. I don't know.
Say there's us talking, and then you got the radio chat, and then DL's talking. So there's a lot of noise going on. So we're fine.
Can I go? I don't understand.
Radio chat, but now it's just got too many people on it, so.
There's a lot of people.
Sorry, Freddie. I'm very confused what's happening right now.
But we're trying to figure out what is happening here.
I hear Fred.
He's right behind me. He's right behind us.
Uh-huh.
Can I take a picture?
Go for it, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, guys.
Can I take a picture with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Am I good to go yet? No? Are they? Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was 5 o'clock. Thank you.
That's hilarious.
I didn't realize this was a
I know.
one-laner.
But I think you'll have a good chance standing down there. Just depends if storms, if they cluster together really soon or not. A lot of people are split between up here and the Red River, and not a lot of people are acknowledging Northeast Kansas.
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I agree, dude. Well, that's because, like, last night,
Not liking Iowa. Only been in Iowa for like.
it looked terrible. And then, like, the low-level shear, like, dramatically uptrend for Kansas.
Right.
So,
I want to love it up here.
The morning soundings up here that were observed look pretty insane.
did you see that?
This might have been the worst I've been able to pull off on. I didn't
sounding
know.
from Kansas. I think they're being pretty,
Mom, thank you so much for the super chat.
I got you.
There is only one girl that gets to ride with me storm chasing. I'm sorry. At least in terms of that.
Ben just sending me a picture of a sounding from Kansas.
look at how much dry air there is, look at that, like, little deer back there, it has to be, like, 3 kilometers. It's like good stuff.
It's good stuff, but will that be too much dry air?
This one.
You know, who's the main topic to further south? Highway 92 rider again.
Although, again, a concern is I haven't checked the satellite down there, but the dust is kind of hanging around up there. That could help to eliminate updrafts.
Overstimulated there too. People talking.
Up here, yeah. That's kind of. It's coming all the way from the Mexico, from like down by El Paso. It's coming out of Mexico. It's coming up here. It's going right to Oklahoma, right into Northeast Kansas, and ripping all the way up to Iowa.
Jen, thank you so much for your super chat.
Big W, Jen. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, I figured they would have liked to hear this.
Pilot car, let me go with, please. Teresa, thank you so much for finishing off that goal.
You have 81 over 70 down there? So right here where we are, we have 12.
This is such a
We have
circus.
80 over, well, it was just 80, or it's 79, 67.
Yeah, I should not have. We should have just kept going north.
It looks that way. Thursday looks like it could be over in Dixie. Friday, maybe Southwest Texas, then the break. But then you got the big trough that comes in the middle at some point in about 7 days. You don't like it. Everyone I've seen talks about like it's gonna be some like widespread action better than this trough.
Corey does not like bugs
Fair.
or anything, period.
I really haven't looked much into it, but
Oh god. I will wreck. Ah shoot, I think that was the exit to go north. I wanted to go north on a Ford Dodge.
boom guards. Is that bomb guards?
I've stopped at this one before.
Spencer in.
Oh, I remember this one. This was the. What day was this? I remember this gas stop.
Probably the Minnesota day.
The front in Northwest Drive.
Look at look at that tower, guys, right there going up in Northwest Iowa.
Those would be the ones. They'd be completely off the front. Yeah, this
what I was telling chat. I'm about to poke this severe one just play with it for maybe 10-15 minutes. Then it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna get back to the east ASAP.
Freaking Des Moines VWP has 0 to 500 meter helicity at 319. That's insane. There's a lot of low level shear.
That's in northwest Iowa. Copy.
Insane. I have, without a doubt today, if we can have storms remain discreet, I see no reason to hold back strong tornadoes.
Yeah, that thing with the ducks you made yesterday.
Alright. Sorry, chat. You guys are losing your view of that storm here. There's also a little bit more development over that way.
I don't even.
What? Okay. Yeah, Teresa, thank you again for hitting that super chat goal. Thank you guys for hitting that as quickly as you did. I appreciate it. I don't know what Garrett's doing. We need to move somewhere. He does this. He just wants to sit and chat on the radio and talk on the phone all day, but I'm like, dude, we're streaming here. Yeah, these clouds are ripping. I mean, the surface winds are sustained at like 25, 30 miles an hour. They're gusting even stronger than that. You guys can see them moving there. The car is literally rocking right now a little bit, actually. Walking around on the phone. Spicer, Minnesota, gonna get hit with a tornado today. I can't tell you exactly where is and isn't gonna get hit. I'm assuming that's in the risk area, but I've only also been to Minnesota once in my life, so I'm not familiar with this area at all. I mean, we definitely got storms we can go poke. Facing east right now to see if there's any sort of development out here, because people were talking about initiation further to the east, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna get out from under the awning here. See if you guys have any questions you want answered in chat here. So My chat just frozen, or are you guys not saying anything? My chat's frozen because Starlink is off. Beware of the hail? Yeah. Also, does it feel sticky outside too? Wait, we can poke storms. I mean, not literally, but like go up there and sample them. Go see what they're looking like. All we got to do is go north to Worthington. We're half an hour from there. No, my connection limit was not reached. Just my connection disabled itself. That's the issue here. And no connection limit. Strong surface winds though, 30 plus, regularly 30 plus. They're not quite oriented in a super favorable way right now. They'd be more favorable if we had strong southeasterlies, I think. Southeasterlies, east southeasterlies, but
Alright, you too. See you guys.
the issue...
What's up, chat? What are they saying?
They were just asking a couple questions. What are we doing? Are we going north?
I missed you.
Did you?
What did you just say?
I said, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
missed
he
it.
doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just highly
No, he doesn't.
intrigued with the fact that we're
He missed
seeing,
you, but he missed
you
making
know,
fun of you.
that
He
insane of
didn't-
low
he
level
didn't miss
here
you.
today. It's definitely concerning.
See you under the mezzo, guys.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that we might go. I mean, we could go east a little bit. We got really nice towers right here. I don't know if we really need to move much. For them, for their sake, we need to. So just like me, like
Well, I mean, there's that
Starting
line
on
of
circles,
storms.
maybe, so.
There's the line of storms going up to Worthington. If we're just waiting for stuff to go down here, all we got to do, we're 30 minutes from there. We can just go north, go sample those storms, turn back around, and come back down. If we want to, just to get them into something, because we were starting to get on a roll there, and it's starting to flatline. So I want to do something about that before. I don't know what they're doing, but we can.
they're
meet up-
streaming too.
We can meet up with them later, I guess. I don't know, guys. I want to make sure you guys stick around here. So, let's just go north.
You want to go north a little bit? We could probably get a little bit into that line. I don't know if we'll go all the way to that severe warned.
No, we won't go to the severe warning. It'll just be for this stuff.
That's
around
north of the
further
interstate.
south.
I mean, we can always go north a little bit and just see that storm for a minute, and
Yeah, I mean, for them, it works for them not being on something, but us, we have to be on a storm. If
well,
we
it's because they're constantly moving. That's just that. That's just it.
Okay, well then, even if we're not going north, let's just start moving. Well, we can see them when we see them. Let's just go somewhere. Come on, urgency. Walk a little bit faster, please. Ah!
Are they pulling up right next to us?
I'm just gonna start driving around. I'm live, so I don't know where I'm going. Maybe north. Just start driving in circles. Keep people entertained.
Yeah, I guess that's where. I think it's gonna be southwest of here.
Southwest of here. Yeah, I guess we can bail back south.
I like the towers going on behind us, but
We don't have to go southwest.
Wow. Okay, this storm looks nuts.
You just said the storm looks nuts up there. The severe warning, he went all the way up there. Yeah. Well, I may turn around and go back south, but I'm losing viewers, so I'm gonna start moving. Yeah. Let's just start moving for you guys. Keep you guys a little bit entertained. I don't know where we're moving to yet.
it will be. I mean, look at the tower right there. There's already a tower going on right there.
Wall cloud developing just to my west. Broad motion in it.
Nice. I think you're the only one that's going to be up there on that, so.
RT's up there.
Oh, is he? We should have kept blasting north. Actually, we wouldn't have caught that one.
A discrete supercell. Just literally just north of Sioux City. It's gonna head right towards Spencer. That is about to be a nuke. I'm feeling really good about that.
Yeah, we're up here in Sheldon and looking at these towers up here. They look pretty feisty already down here.
Yeah, I'm about to come down there. I've still got enough time to make it. At least I'm north of it. I can drop down on it, but...
What do you guys think, guys? I think we're gonna see something crazy.
Sorry guys, I'd like to move, but I can't. We're in this weird construction zone. We're probably going to be sitting here for at least another 5 minutes.
Storm today, my goodness, it's going to be, if I'm going to be honest, it's going to be terrifying.
We'll see.
Yeah, Easter, that's true. I'm just trying to keep our heads above water here. Yesterday, not being on that storm really hurt us, so I'm trying to make sure that we do okay today. It's crucial.
Now it looks like these cubes back here are really wanting to try to go. Clouds are definitely trying to get a little bit more intriguing.
Say it is strange to hear him be one of the more pessimistic of the group. Not used to that. That's usually me. Those of you that didn't let us know already, where are you guys tuning in from today? Yeah, Trevor, it's definitely getting its act together, for sure. Wind, red flag warning, yep. Almost to 1,000 likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button for us, folks. I'm glad we went and did this before the chase, because imagine we came here, this would be a chase ending stop right here, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go east. That way I don't have to ever deal with this ever again.
Where are you guys at right now, Freddie?
We're just on the east side of Sheldon here, and there's like just a crazy construction zone just
It's
FYI
completely,
on the east
this is
side of
completely
Sheldon. It's like a 15
redundant,
minute wait.
guys. Redundant? This, it's like
Ridiculous?
Yeah.
15-minute wait.
Pretty much. I was just trying to stop off at a gas station for like 2 minutes. We've been here for 20 because they're down to one lane. It's not efficient the way that they're doing it. It's just stupid. Let people go left.
The way before. Anything important is happening?
Yeah, if we have to
Just
run
go
from a
down,
tornado through Sheldon, then we're cooked.
If I'm running from a tornado, I'm sending it.
Say we can go east, and then we can either go all the way to Spencer if we want to, or we can go south and go back east, just so we can avoid that. There's also a road that goes south right here, so it's not.
Chasing me, I'm in Mexico.
So I'm not overly concerned for the road networks out here because there's several of them.
It turns out that in the game of storm chasing, typically...
Here's a primary highway right here. But there's also these right here. See, it goes right through town Archer. That goes right to the same spot. So you don't have to go all the way over there. Just so you don't have to go through that crap zone.
To avoid the zone of crap here. probably go at least to that north-south road, sit for a little bit. If the main development is back there, then you know, we can wait for that. It just makes me wish that I would have waited to go live until like 3 o'clock instead of 1,
I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, I mean, if you went on that north-south road, you can technically make it all the way to some of those northern cells if we can punch back down here in time.
I was just trying to make it look like we were chasing something.
Well, no, I mean, you still technically could do that. There's a whole line right
One of these days I'll get a shower again.
So what, are we waiting for stuff to form down here, like out ahead of this line? Like what?
Kind of wait for stuff to come out of here and go this way.
Okay.
That's what Freddie meant to our southwest. Was down here.
Would you like us to get out when it's warm and let's take a shower this morning?
There you go, that's how you do it. Yeah, highly considered.
Now keeping you guys on the roof camera because now we're heading away from the development. We're going east.
3-inch hail will help get you clean.
It's crazy is, like pretty much every day I haven't really had time. I mean, I'll admit if I'm more responsible, maybe.
Oh, Max got cheese curds today. We're about to get a wedge.
Later, then I could have time for a shower. But by the time I'm done chasing, I don't want to. And then in the mornings, I don't want to go. So. Tell you what, those overnight rides when you get like no sleep, the best thing that you can get is a morning shower of loves, like a 15-minute, like burning your skin off shower is perfect. No doubt about that.
I already missed the Airbnb with the hot tub. That was so nice.
That was nice. I only got to take advantage of it once. I'm pissed about that, but it was nice. Hey, what's up, Levi? Yeah, today's looking pretty
We're
interesting.
going to see how warm we get the pool too.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to warm the pool, but that hot tub was up to 104, and that was it.
I think 104 is pretty good. It's about as warm as you need it.
I can't really tell what's going on in my mirrors, but as I'm heading northeast here on 60 out of a superrunner here, northeast of Lamar's, it looks like something dark is bubbling up behind me.
Yeah, we got windmills. Driving east on 320th Street. Too early for mergers? Yeah, we got a little bit of time to kill, guys. We got some time to kill. We just ask that you stick around. Almost at 1,000 likes. Almost got to 1,000 likes in the first hour.
Storm is lighting fire down here northeast of Sioux City.
Northeast of Sioux City, so that's gonna be that's to our southwest. That's over here.
Yeah.
You might have storms firing, guys, very, 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 very soon. Turbines too, Lisa. I love them. Especially if you get a tube with them in the background. Like,
Storms are firing. They're initiating out here between Sioux City and Lamar's.
Yeah, I see it. There's a bubbler right there. That's going to go right towards Spencer, yeah.
I mean, if you want to drop south on that early, you can. There's that north-south road that we were talking about up here. That
Yeah, I may pull down that road just to sit down there and look at it for a second, but if it needs a little bit of time, I may be more inclined to just sit and wait. that's helpful navigation. Can't have that happening today. It's always on the big tornado days my navigation system just fails. It thinks that I am running through houses on the far northern side of town right now. Like a mile that way.
Yeah, it's showing up on radar in Echo Thompson. It's going to go up here to my southwest. So looks like I'm on a storm. We're going to be.
Yeah, it's starting to pop up just south of Lamar's. Iowa natives, is it Lamar or Lamar's? Like, is the S silent? I'm gonna drop south a tad bit on this road up here, Freddie. I just want to stop and get a look at this developing storm to our southwest.
I'm heading south now.
Copy that. I'll do the same. I see it down there, sitting a little bit better down by Lamar's.
That's right behind me. So, well, not too far behind me here.
Marked location. We have a marked location.
Where? Oh.
Marked location.
So I was trying to get here.
I'm just southwest of Alton on 60, so I got good eyes on it. Once I get turned the right way, I'm going to stop this gap and I'm going to turn east up here and take a look.
Stick with us for a second, guys. I'll get you guys a view in a minute.
And we just went through Sanborn. Sanborn. We gotta go down Highway 59.
Whoa, look at this dust getting pulled in here.
That low level jet is cranking.
Big time dust.
Starting to show up on radar, so yeah, we're getting our development of cells here.
A nice Casey's or something, PDS 10100.
Here's our developing cumulus.
That looks decent.
I just went by a Casey's.
Oh, it's went through your husband's hometown. That's cool.
I really gotta go.
I did not, but I can pull out the cup.
I can't put down the cup.
You copy BC, Casey's, or Sinclair or something? Just on a break. Copy over.
There's something also firing just to our west-southwest here. I think it's that. A little wispy anvil.
I see.
Because now it's showing up. How great is it feel to be back in the cornfields, guys?
Oh, wait. You know what? Actually, I'm on the dirt side.
Great job.
I have to make a left turn.
Bumpy roads take me home to the storm. Say, if that goes northeast, that's going to go right for our...
PDS getting off at exit 16.
It's moving in. Let's
60,
go 40.
Exit 16 off of 60.
Say, it'll be an hour before it gets to Pringhar. If that's what that is. Look how dark the soil is.
Yep. See, I keep hearing that popping noise. I don't like that.
There's also one just to our west that's a little better up there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's the little blip near Orange City.
I mean, we can go back north. We're just watching blips ahead of a line, guys. Blips ahead of a line. I just had to face this way because my roof camera don't move
It was
anymore.
Fox and then Sheriff Fletcher called me. It's gonna be an interesting day. So the local stations
You
in
rolled up on
Minneapolis
me.
have really been hyping it up out there today.
control over what Freddy does. Yeah, what if I want to talk to you?
It smells like a toilet out here.
What?
It smells like a toilet out here.
That's a lie.
Man, I get off on one road here because the main road didn't have an exit, and I get off on that to take a
Thank you
dirt
guys
road
for
back to
1,000
the main
likes.
road so I can
Appreciate
actually
that.
Get there, and there's a grader in the
Look
road,
at,
in the middle of nowhere. So far, it's been nothing but traffic, stupid speed limits, and constant construction zones and road graders.
I would assume so. I just don't know which one it's going to be. I mean, if it's the one to the west, we can take that north option right out of town here. Yeah. Or if it's this,
dude, it's like 60 mile an hour wind right.
gusting 40 plus, yeah.
40 plus on the.
40 plus surface winds.
You might see like a huge tornado.
Yeah.
I know, I'm feeling it. You guys feeling it?
I hope so. It'd be a nice redemption from yesterday.
Is that what we're going to see as our starting point today? Is my starting point.
You're surprised what?
When you guys came up.
That we came up here?
So,
Yeah, me too, honestly, but
I think it was a good call though.
yeah, I think I just kind of subconsciously wanted to redeem myself from yesterday, so.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
It's up to 30,000.
Is it 30K?
30K.
Alright, you need to settle down.
It's looking better on refly. Are you going to keep going?
what's happening on the radio? I get back to the car and I just hear whatever that
Okay.
is.
I chill a little bit east and just kind of head.
Fair enough.
So it fits it
Maybe
going.
at like 5 or something.
Cool.
I'll see you down the road.
I'm just trying to show Chad the shelf cloud up here, and then that comes across. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, it smells wonderful out here.
Yeah, Redman got excited.
Redman was over there chanting for the storms.
Granddance is happening.
Man, I don't know. It looked like the Lamar storm is going to cross in between us and Spencer.
Yeah, we have like 50 mile an hour wind gusts right now.
Yeah, these southerly winds are insane.
You want that one?
Man, I hope that Lamar
He said he's
storm
going
like
east.
gets going and then starts moving
He just
more
said
like
he just
east
wants to sit out ahead of
northeast,
stuff.
or mostly like east. Oh my gosh,
I
that'd be great.
may
Just
consider
that
going down to
stuff moving in that
Paulina.
direction would be perfect.
Yeah, that Lamar storm is really starting to interest me. I'm gonna actually just start heading east and just kind of hedge out ahead of it.
I'm debating if I want to go east or if I want to drop south towards Paulina and then kind of follow it back up. I just don't want to get behind it by accident later on.
That would end up heading towards the general direction of Spencer, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna cross in between Spencer and Sanborn.
So Hartley.
Almost want to go north right now since it's going to be cooking.
Well, we're only 13 miles from our north road, Corey, so we're not doing too bad.
Oh, I know. Just it needs time to like get us act together, and it's falling. So I don't know. We can go north anytime. We'd be happy.
Just had a nice, large meat steak. Feel a lot better now.
No comment.
So you had a large what?
Meat stick. The line does not discriminate on meat sticks. Way to go, Connor.
DL also had a large meat stick.
I have not had a large meat stick yet today. I will at some point. know? Why would you answer that question?
What?
Huh?
It's very windy out here.
What do you mean?
I don't know. We're up to 40 dBz now. Come on, Storm.
What did I say? I didn't hear quite what he said.
It really
said
does
had
seem
or
like
has,
yesterday,
and you said
except this
both.
time we had
Oh,
initiation.
I was gonna say I really I don't. So
Oh, what is that?
I guess there's going to battle for you. But other than that,
Initiation. Alright, so I want to just say real quick, obviously the conversation now is fine. We've got so many people on the radio. Let's try and keep the transmissions brief if we've got like storms going on. That way, if other people have something they need to say, they can get on the radio as well.
Yes, I agree.
Do that.
Copy. I will be silent unless it has to do with storms.
Yeah, that way I can, get on the radio, start yelling after it again.
No, I mean, I'm perfectly fine if people want to have conversations, but at some point we just want to try and like keep transmissions quick and brief. That way everybody can get on. You know, if Connor's closer to it than we are, we're sitting here saying like, okay, say I just started my transmission. I'm like, well, looks like a good wall cloud's trying to develop right now. We got some good inflow. Storm's looking fairly healthy.
You see that
And
dust
meanwhile,
over there?
Connor's under it trying to key up, and he's like, there's vortices on the ground.
Trying to drop south to where 59 curves east here.
I
And
think it's blowing up by Lamar's, Iowa.
yeah, I'm dropping south towards it. I want to get a view.
Yeah, don't spend too much time though, because it is moving.
Definitely looks like it's blowing off.
Yeah, and I'm not going to. I mean, as soon as I can somewhat see it, I'm going to turn around and go north and edge.
Yeah, I'm on side roads out here, paved, but I'm on side roads. Heading east out in front of it, and it is catching me pretty quickly, so I'm gonna have to jog north again.
Yeah, it's these 40-mile-an-hour headwinds are rough. Going 60, measuring 100 plus.
We are about an hour from Spencer right now, so we're doing good. We're about to turn north in 8 miles.
Here we go, chat. Closing in on our first storm of the day. I'll show you what it looks like on radar here. Doesn't look that good on reflectivity, but it is blowing up. So, that is the play right now.
I'm in Granville off of 10, and I say right in front of it. It's looking like it's getting its act together, so I'm gonna probably make my way up towards Primgar and go from there.
Yeah, it's going to cross real close to there, if not just to the south of there.
Yeah, and I know it's not going to do anything by then, but I'm just going to try to, I guess I'm going to stay in line with it as best I can and as close as I can without losing it.
43,000.
come on, Storm.
I got a visual of these storms going up out here west, or out here from the east, looking west all the way by on that road that goes up to Spencer, and these things are 100% going.
It's a 33K DL.
43,000, yes.
Yeah, it's exploding. We're about to get discrete supercells here.
Brady, is your dad out here today too? Or is this out yesterday?
We got to slow down going through
My
this
dad's
town.
going to the Flint Hills in Kansas right now. Your dad's a freaking legend, Freddie. You clearly got your storm chasing genes from him. You two are just legendary.
Yeah, I'm not now questioning my target. He's going over there now. I think I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I guarantee you he's going to probably pull out the tornado of the day down there.
Need to get him a roof camera set up, and like, does he have Starlink or anything?
Hey, we've got it. Oh, we got a weak spinner in progress here. A weak spinner right now.
On which storm?
Rush or Minnesota.
Oh, on the line, yeah.
Okay, on the line. Oh, if it's producing tornadoes on that line, then that gives me high hopes for down here. Although I don't see it. Where? Oh, yes, I do. There it is.
It's over here.
There she is. There's our storm. Oh yeah, this thing is blowing up. Oh boy. This could get interesting, especially with the quicker storm speeds. Luckily, it looks like we have a pretty good road network to work with here. We're pretty much got a full tank of gas, so should be set for 270, 280 miles of chasing before we have to stop again. That thing is exploding over there, guys. It is exploding.
Storm, additional storm going up to the southwest of the one that we are interested in, and it is showing up pretty good on radar too.
Yep.
Yeah, these are starting to go, chat.
Here's two discrete supercells are beginning to develop northeast of Sioux City. That is a big problem.
Yeah, this is very concerning for northwest Iowa.
Yeah, this thing is bubbling up pretty good. And I've already got precip in Granville now. 6 blowing up fast. Yeah, Redman, you better run. Those things are probably gonna be moving at like 60.
Oh, yeah, look how dark that base is today.
43,000 foot tops on the northern one right now.
I believe I've already said that.
The DBZ is already up in the upper 50s. Yep, near 60 DBZ already.
Yeah, these things are nukes. Corey.
That southern one would go for Spencer, probably. That's
What?
Yeah.
The southern one is going to go for Spencer. This one is going to go probably for, like, Hartley.
Warren?
I know, Chad, it might be in business, guys.
Warren, just FYI, we're about to get off on exit 71 going northbound.
Sounds good. We are 4 miles out.
It's looking real dark in there already.
Actually, I'm supposed to go to that Casey's at the top off at 100 clear.
This thing's looking real dark already.
I'm gonna keep going north. If that was on the north side of the road, I would. But just so you know, Warren, I know you guys probably aren't going fast or anything. There's a sheriff heading your way.
Snow Tiger, thank you again for your super chat.
Gas station like up here.
Big W Snow Tire.
I don't really want to stop
See
there.
an ice cream. If we have time when the chase is over, we'll try and stop by and get ice cream.
On this highway somewhere.
Right now, we gotta lock in because it might be tornado time.
I don't know. I'd rather go a long way. I know it sounds stupid, but
Lee Mars. Says Snow Tiger.
Lee Mars. Okay. Copy that. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button. Eventually, we'll get to the point where it's not an appropriate time for me to remind you guys. So, I want to say it now.
you can come upon destructive damage or something like that. That orange button on the top of your radio's emergency mode gives you priority traffic on the radio. You gotta hold it down for 3 seconds and it engages emergency mode until you turn it off. Buckle up, guys. I could not have asked for a better look.
and seeing these two discrete updrafts.
Man, look at that angel over there.
Heading towards, yeah, this is just bad news for, yeah.
This updraft looks very healthy.
Buckle up, it could be pretty gnarly today, just considering we're getting a lot of convection that none of the models have.
Yeah, copy, and just FYI, my brief spinner just left. That was wild.
I think I'm gonna head east over towards Spencer now and just keep edging out ahead of those cells. I mean, these cells that are developing to the southwest of Spencer by Lamar's are gonna do some crazy things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out at what point or if they're going to turn or just due east.
These storms are not going to take long to start producing tornadoes the second they get going. So I'm blasting west out of Spencer right now. Also, we have a new MD with a watch issuance of 95%. See, Garrett?
I told you, Iowa always does it. I do think that they might take a minute to actually beat tornado producers just because photographs are still a little bit straight this far west, so you have a little bit of crosswise shear. They're gonna have to kind of take a little bit of time to organize a sufficient low-level mesocyclone, but once they do, as they hit the better moisture, just off to the east, I think probably by 4 o'clock we'll have significant tornado producers.
Yep, I agree. I don't think it's going to get spicy until it gets a little bit further east.
Oh, these surface winds are mean out here.
Yeah, both of these things, even in the last 10 minutes, you guys can see how quickly they're blowing up. That is not a good sign for people in this area. These are likely going to be producing tornadoes in the next hour or two.
We'll probably need to be situationally aware on the potential for cell mergers, probably similar to yesterday.
Tornado peak intensity 140, 170.
That would warrant a PDS watch, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, just seeing these two discrete supercells starting to go by themselves, I think that's more than enough validity for a PDS when the models did not get this.
Our storms are over right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's starting to kind of look higher risk potential.
Oh guys, I wouldn't say that, but definitely looking good.
Sounds like it's time to put the fries. I'm not passing this freaking car the hill. Time to put the fries in the bag, boys. Time to go home. We got to do it for our own safety.
The fries are going in the air fryer, man. It's go time.
Too dangerous today, guys. We got to back up. Today's the type of day I'm going to hear Connor screaming on the radio. We need to stay away from it.
I heard the Candace dry line is a good place to be today.
I want to make sure that the because it looks like exposure's up on it. There you go. Here's our storm. Hard to really get a look at the base from where I'm at, just being kind of north of it, but it definitely is. It's looking mean in there already. It's starting to get there. Chat.
Jeez, that MD even has a hatched area. Greatest strong EF2 plus tornado potential. My goodness. Yep. Target area is obvious today, boys.
Yeah, I definitely think they're going to go PDS on this watch, though. I think they don't go PDS, but they're still PDSs.
We got a few minutes to just sit and wait here, guys. I'm gonna attempt to 10 100.
So,
SPC should have just let Royals handle it.
Oh, hail the magic conch.
Up just ahead of these storms, 81 over 67.
That is juiced. 81 over 67.
Yep, Chad, we're watching this day start to grow, guys. This is
I
the
think that's what Ryan Hall refers to as tornado juice.
That is just straight the juice right there.
Yeah, this is Iowa definitely responding to Nebraska yesterday, showing Nebraska who the Lion really is.
I see G's on this already, it looks like.
Yeah, this thing is really amazing quickly. It's already got 60 dBZs on it as well.
Standing on a tropical. It's already got 60
I
dBZ on
genuinely
it.
don't think it'll
This
take
does?
long.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know it might tornado pretty quickly. I'm just gonna, with how quickly it's moving, I'm just gonna keep heading east for now. But I'm also like, I don't know, I just want to time it perfectly.
Yeah, the only reason I don't know if it'll cruise quickly is I was talking to one of my buddies at NIU, meteorology, and when you have like crosswise low-level shear, which right now at that's for far west, you have straight autographs, and in order for the tornadoes to
Okay.
yeah, so it usually takes longer for like the straight photograph supercells to be prolific tornado producers, and Milwaukee has just been bugging out all freaking day. I don't know if it's Starlink or what, but it has been terrible.
Yeah, my Starlink ever since like last night has been like tweaking out.
Give me a second here, Connor. I'm going to go into the back end, refresh your cell signal, and then I'm going to reboot your radio.
Yeah, mine's been having issues too.
It might just be Starlink being dumb if everybody's having issues.
That's what I honestly think it is. Yeah, my radio never functions properly on Starlink.
We're watching this developing
Yeah,
storm,
Starlink
guys.
makes
This
it a
might
little
be our
difficult.
this
I
might be
won't
our
touch
storm of the
anything.
day right
It's
here.
just Starlink. I won't mess with it, but if you want me to refresh your guys' radios, I can.
I'm just gonna switch it over to service and see how it goes.
That low level gen is really
Yeah,
going.
same.
It's really going.
Brandon, is there a way like to set it up where like when you turn it on Wi-Fi, like it just stays on Wi-Fi, it doesn't try to like fight with the service?
No, not of my knowledge, at least. I'd have to dig into it further, but no, not of my knowledge.
Yeah, because that's really the only problem is like it's
Where in
just
Paulina
trying
are you sitting? I'm
switch
trying to
back
figure out
over
exactly
to
where you're
that.
sitting.
It's-
Well, we're south of Paulina, or
Goes
east
crazy
of
for a
Paulina,
while.
excuse me. You can see our location on Radar Omega if you have the app, but we're like 3.5 miles, 3 miles east of town. This storm is going to go over Paulina here soon. Let's see. The indicator on it is 40 mile an hour.
It's not horrific.
Tornado warning up to the north. Northeast at 50. Oof. Oof.
So the radar on this it says 38. So
That says 38. That says 40.
The tornado one, that storm I believe you're on, Jaden.
Yeah, no, I left that one in common, typical Jaden fashion about 10 minutes before it went orange. That's okay.
Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here. We are looking at a rapidly
Honestly,
exploding
I'm fine
supercell
missing that because
just southwest of Paulina. Paulina, Iowa here. Sherry, thank you so much for the Venmo. Really appreciate the support there. This is probably one of the last times I'm going to have time to update it right now. So we go ahead and do this now, and then I got to change one other thing, and then we're probably going to start going north because I don't want to get behind this.
Just put in a picture from 2 minutes
Kind of just watching the storm to see if.
Right? Like, I like it when you purposely do
So we're kind of just waiting to see what it's gonna do, guys.
the crap out of you.
That's something else I was gonna do, but I'm forgetting now.
Go the right way, for it got made and freaking holy crap, it took me almost a mile.
Everly, Iowa. Dang, we're half hour from Everly. Shoot.
What's that?
You don't know what the storm speed on these cells are?
They show right around 38 to 40. Well, the radar says 38.
48 knots.
38 miles an hour, but the warnings are for 50, so I don't know.
35 miles south of Spencer right now.
I'm gonna go south here out of Everett and position just west of Royal.
I think you're heading to where I'm in.
He's talking about Everly.
Yeah, I'm just south of Spencer right now. I'm gonna sit on the south side of Spencer, that way I can blast on 18 east if it's not producing by the time it's coming close.
Yeah, whatever you do, just don't go north through Spencer, go around it.
Yep.
Thing already shooting out an N.
Oh yeah, it's up to like 50,000 feet or something already.
Yeah, it looks pretty nuts from the north end up here by the Minnesota border.
The radar just said, nope, I'm going home. It dropped the storm back down to 36.
It dropped it back down to 36.
Maybe it's shooting us something off. Yeah, my radar is trying to tell me that the storm is only 36,000 feet.
That's what I'm getting on Sioux Falls radar, is that it's not that tall. It does look like there's some building convection to the south, though. I mean, it's probably going to take a few pushes to get through it, though.
I mean, it's already got a base on it right there.
Yep. Just trying to keep ahead of it right now, guys. Head up towards Everly.
Dude, the traffic on 371 is
Blake,
killing me
thank you so
today.
much for the Cash App. Appreciate the support there.
Traffic in Iowa is just kind of weird.
Nice to see 1,100 of you guys in here. Make sure you guys hit that like and sub button, guys. We already got our storm going up right here.
Yeah, I just went through the most ridiculous speed zone ever. Apparently, the grain silos need you to go 35.
Just for future, since the storms are going to be moving faster and it's hard for me to move that camera sometimes, is the... Oh, that's this. Okay. Alright, I was going to say, does that have power in case we need to just handheld it
today.
for today if we get a tornado?
We should have just stayed in the field all day.
It's literally impossible for me to abide by the speed limit.
Yeah, the base is already there. I mean, you guys aren't truly... You're seeing the southern base. The northern base is up here to our... up Dale's window.
You guys will get a view in a few minutes.
Spencer.
No, I'm going due north, storm's going northeast. It'll kind of cross into view if you just give it a little bit. I can normally move that roof camera. I cannot anymore. The mount broke.
Appreciate that, Doug. Thank you so much.
It's gridded out here, so.
Did you use the link that was in our description?
Gotta remember, it's completely gridded. This thing is moving northeast right now at probably 50. So you're gonna have to go pretty hot if you're doing a gridded network.
Past the safe light, man. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Well, saying in my chat, need to take safe flight, need a van out here. Well, there it is.
Yeah, I'm moving north now. I don't want to get overtaken by it. I'm sitting there watching it come in, but it definitely needs a little more time to really get going.
These surface winds are honestly, like, concerning. Like,
Dude, I'm getting 60 plus miles per gallon going 60 miles an hour now. So I'm literally getting over 60 miles per gallon with the wind
wind at my back.
It must be nice to get 60 miles.
Yeah,
an hour.
not me right now. I am diving off to the south.
There are a couple of raindrops in the Anvil, but there's a storm right there. You guys can see it.
Let's see, my instant econ is currently 7.2 miles per gallon.
There's a Des Moines cap looking to break by 5 to 7, and it's very possible. The cap's already breaking up here, so
Yeah.
it's very possible down
my
there.
gas gauge go down. But I'm also making some of that happen too, because I'm heading down there quickly.
I think we give it about an hour and we'll have tornadoes on the ground.
They just jumped back up to 45,000.
Anyone say anything about Highway 18 earlier? Any problems up there? I'm heading up to Hartley. Plan on going east on 18.
Do not go.
If the exit is out of Sheldon, you're going to deal with a pretty lengthy construction zone. So if you can avoid that area, if that's what 18 is, then that is an issue.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm well east of there now. About halfway between Sheldon and Spencer, so we good.
Yep, should be clear.
Yeah, I'm about to jump on 18.
There's the core.
In Sanborn.
There's the core off to the right. I know there's an antenna in your way, and I apologize.
Brandon, you must be right by Sanborn. Yeah, Montgomery.
Yeah, I'm
that a rock?
on 59 south of Sanborn.
Was that a rock?
It's northeast.
Oh, I thought I heard a rock hit your windshield.
And south of Primgar.
It probably did. It's not hail.
Received.
There, it's not going to do what it's in the last 2 days. It was where it
drive so slow.
chucked hail out.
Neil, thank you so much for the
Telling you,
PayPal.
I've been punching air all day, buddy.
Hey, dude, I am doing the same thing. I keep getting caught behind people going under the speed limit. I'm like, come on now. I'm finding it impossible to go anywhere near the speed limit. I'll probably end up getting pulled over today.
Oh yeah, same. I almost fully expect it.
Get pulled over and the cop's just gonna be like, alright boys, it's time for you to put the fries in the bag.
He just needs a cop to tell him
If
that.
this cell goes and that convection just southwest of it goes, my goodness. Brandon, is that a Swan's truck in front of you?
Oh, Corey Fox is trying to get a hold of you.
Those things still exist. They have such good food. Gonna be turning right up here in Primgar.
Weather pages, welcome to EF2. And Dan, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you both for support.
Sean, welcome to membership. Thank you so much.
What are we looking at radar-wise? I feel like it's gaining on us.
We're just in the Anvil cloud.
Okay. I see.
It's moving, still moving at around 38 to 40. Pretty much 40 miles an hour.
I gotcha.
It's not moving too fast.
I'm gonna have to stop and re-angle that camera again for you guys.
$26 miles out of Spencer, so I might just wait till Spencer to get gas.
Appreciate that, Sean, very much.
I'm sitting on this north-south road just south of Everly.
It's definitely echo tops are 40. I'm reading 45,000 feet. It looks like the updraft is expanding.
So we're coming into Primar.
That is where I am coming into as well.
I'm going east out of Spencer. I mean, I'm really worried about just ending up getting stuck behind a conga line of 50-mile-per-hour drivers and losing the storm if I go get on it right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The only reason I'm on it right now is because I was already on it with Born.
Sorry guys, dealing with a lot of trees going through this town.
It's got a hill core on it now, too.
was that? Jordan, did you say something about the hail?
Yeah, it's got a good little hail core on it now, developing on radar.
What is this, like a little spaceship being sent out?
I don't know, just look for it. You see the UFOs? Maybe they pitched a ride all the way up from Roswell.
It's very evident that two discrete supercells, or that's going to be two discrete supercells.
A little out of context, but do you guys see on radar that little thing that's moving north of Hartley?
Yeah, I think that's just like, I don't know what it is, but it's some sort of like weird glitch on the radar.
Well, so I'm due north of Hartley right now. It is a tower, I will confirm.
Only problem I see
Nothing to worry about though.
is interference with this line.
It does have some precip though.
If this was like 30 miles east still, like right over Spencer and doing that, then like I'd be like, okay, that has a better chance of maintaining itself.
Be that, but what's funny is there is a tower directly above that, matching it off.
I'd really like for these storms to just turn right.
Totally want them to turn right here.
Well, I hope they don't yet, because I'm going north and east. I'm probably like 10 miles north of the main area of interest at this point.
Yeah, I'd rather just go east with it than have to jog so much. It's going to make it difficult.
Yeah, same, and I'm dropping in basically right on top of it from the north. It'd be so easy. So nice if it just go, yeah, east.
Well, we know how that goes, guys, and it's never how it goes.
Truly is never how it goes. Alright, hold on, let me stop so I can fix that camera
When
for
I
you
get to the
folks.
walls, I am or not gloves, but whatever. I'm sure there's a Casey's in Spencer. Definitely going to grab the whole bag and throw it in the back seat.
Gonna get you guys a view here really quick.
Hammered.
You're in like 20 dBz.
No, I mean by the
storm
wind.
over Ashton is interesting as well.
Where's Ashton?
Feeling like Groundhog Day. Be safe and have a good chase.
Oh, that's
Thanks,
the,
Carly. Appreciate you.
That's the northern. That's on the line. I see.
Looks like we got a severe thunderstorm warning.
They just warned it. I was going to say, I expect one at least in the next half hour. So, yeah, they just severe boxed it. Let's see what the info is.
Order 60.
Northeast at 45.
Pretty close estimation.
Huh?
So we were pretty close to the estimation. We were about 40. They got it going at 45.
Y'all got to get back into that mindset of treating them like they're moving fast, because the last few days they haven't not been moving, so.
That's why I'm just trying to like really try and stay ahead of them, because I know I've gotten used to the luxury of 10 mile an hour movers.
Yeah, I'm basically just pretending the storm isn't even there right now and just driving to a destination northeast of it.
Yeah, Boston back north to Everly on the east-west highway 18.
Yeah,
severe thunderstorm warning, chat. We are severe warned.
Trying to get a mezzo on it.
Yeah, I'm not getting close to this thing until it's almost a sure bet it's going to do it.
It is starting to rotate a little bit down there.
Yeah, it's got interesting features on velocity there.
It isn't going to be one of those days I don't think we're going to have this big raggedy wall cloud. I think it's just going to get a pipe right out of the face.
Yeah, you confirm on that. I mean, yeah, the fact that it's already rotating like that.
You feeling rain wrapped or rain free?
Yeah, the vorticity right on the boundary here in just east is pretty high, so it's going to do it at 3K, 0 to 3 surface cape. It's going to do it right off the bat here once it gets an established updrafts. Nice job. Hey there.
Let's go, guys. We gotta lock it in, chat. We gotta lock it in.
Lock it in. So we're locking the storm in like a box or something?
Yeah, we're locking the storm in a
I didn't
box.
put you guys at a sharp enough angle. I apologize. I need to stop again.
Actually, I like my positioning on this. I feel like I'm not too close. As long as I keep moving, should be good. That's the only thing I worry about.
I know storm motion's like 60 miles an hour at the moment, but once it gets rooted in the boundary layer, I think it's going to slow down and start taking a right-hand turn here. Hey, what's up, Scott? Where are you at, man? Hey, Freddie. So I am just north of Sioux Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sorry, Iowa here.
That'd be like right where we are right now. We just went through town.
For freaking
Yeah, you guys are in a good spot.
anvil precip. That's coming down kind of
I'm
heavy.
like due north of you right now. I'm just north of Spencer. Copy that, guys. Yeah, I was a little behind coming up from southern Iowa, but was able to make it.
Yeah, I definitely think they're gonna go. They might. They probably won't go PDS, but it'll be very close.
You're thinking like an 80, 70?
Probably, I think they'll go 80 or like 90, maybe 95, 60, maybe 95, 70.
But visually, the structure looks fairly good and healthy on this.
Still got that tornado warned up to the north there. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning, guys.
Hoping this thing turns east somewhat soon.
You and me both, brother.
If you guys are enjoying the view, please make sure you are smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell. Today could be a big day, so we're gonna see here. This truck looks like it's trying to flip over right now.
I mean, it continues to climb.
14 miles out of
So do I want to go
Spencer
north
right now,
into
boy.
Hartley, or do I want to continue east here?
Both of them are gonna get to the same spot, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, do I want to go now, or do I want to stop and watch it for a minute?
Probably now.
Probably now. Okay.
Just in case we have a chaser convergence behind us somewhere.
Keep
Actually,
tripping this thing into freaking pursuit mode.
Yeah, same. I've never done it more in a day.
Yeah, it's got a nice hill core on there.
yeah, I'm just trying to turn on my spotter dots just so I can see where all of the
Over here.
Starting to see a little mammatus on the forward
there's-
side of this anvil on the northern storm.
There's quite a few. Yeah, we probably just want to get a little bit ahead of this.
It's definitely bulking itself up on radar.
Hello.
Oh,
Just the way we say
This
hello.
man's the most Midwest thing ever. Some dude's trying to finish mowing his lawn.
Got Brandon Montgomery in front of us, chat.
Look at that storm, guys. Look at it. It's trying to go. Look at it.
Look at these birds. They
Got
can't.
a nice
They
clear.
can't move. They're just hovering.
They're flying right into it. Nice open base in the bottom.
Yeah.
DL and I are out on the same track here.
Look at that base. Where are we headed?
Just,
Everly right now.
The updraft's definitely expanding. It looks like it could either move a little bit east or it's expanding eastward.
Yeah, I can see the base from here. Elevated, but definitely a huge base.
See, we're talking about it. Maybe trying to inch a little bit to the right, but I'd want to see a couple more scans to see if that's expansion or actual eastward movement.
No tornado in progress yet, guys. There's not.
Yeah, it does look like it.
That's just the precip
It might be
wall
trying
there.
to turn right that last scan. Yeah, we'll see.
Where are you on 18? You said Everly, right? Yeah. I'm just on the south side of 18, on the north side of Everly. Got me close now, I do. I just rolled too hardly.
It wants to go, guys. This has a look of something that wants to go long term. That's something that has the look of wanting something to do stuff long term. It just has to turn right eventually. If it doesn't turn right, it will bump into the line.
Little scud feature underneath there.
Trying to see if you guys can see that towards the bottom of the camera there. The unfortunate part with this roof camera right now, guys, is that I have to manually get out and change the angle of that.
There's a little couple on radar again.
Yeah.
Right where we were. Bringer.
It's already going through. Oh my god, it's gaining on us.
It's already in yep.
Oh boy.
You're out of the preset for a minute.
They did maintain moderate for today, FYI.
That's eventually going to cross maybe like towards Milford, Astoria. Probably want to play the long game with this guy.
Hey guys, there's a very interesting feature underneath this thing. It's definitely either scud, but it's definitely trying to get this thing together. Yeah, I can kind of see it.
I see the scud there.
A little too far east. We can only see haze, but I can definitely see towers exploding on the backside of it. There's a rain shower in the shape of a tornado.
There's definitely a lot of motion with scud up on the base. It's still fairly elevated, but there is definitely some scud lowering below it with a lot of motion on it.
I copy that. Yep. To get organized. Don't know what we got going on right here, Jill.
Oh shoot, this guy got rolled by the wind, it looks like. We may have an accident up here, potentially.
Yeah, definitely.
We need to hop out and make sure he's alright. how strong the winds are, guys.
Corey, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxtown. I would, if there's a car roll, yeah, make sure they're good. Call 911 if you have to. I have not heard it come across the scanner, so I would call it into 911.
Yeah, there's a sheriff just sitting here. He don't know nothing. Yeah.
DL.
Copy that.
I could always just roll back up to him real quick too if I need to.
Never mind, we're good.
It looks like, at least according to DL's video, it looks like it just was. I about guarantee that he didn't have his fifth wheel hooked all the way. If his tractor stayed upright, straight up looks like a high hook.
Actually, that wasn't the wind. He just took that turn too fast.
He said he took the turn too fast.
Well, if you look at the way he's flipped, that's the wrong way for it to be wind driven.
This thing's definitely rapidly organizing.
See that? We are almost into Spencer. We're about 6 miles out. We're going to top off and probably go either north or east of town.
If you're north of Spencer, you should be able to see that base. Nice little weird lowering below it. I'm gonna wait for it up by Etzlerville or whatever.
Big bump.
There you guys go.
Snow Tiger, thank you for the super chat. Here we go, guys. The storm is rapidly organizing.
Nice shot, Red Man. Looks like it needs some work still.
Yeah, see the truck turned over in there? Golly, what is going on here, Gino?
I have no idea. I thought maybe he got blown over by the winds, but that is the wrong direction, which means he cornered that turn probably way too fast.
Is that on 18, guys, before you get to the north-south out of Spencer?
Negative. That's on the east-west road south of 18. I see the scud he's talking about.
Okay, copy. I just didn't know if I needed to maybe take a different route around or something. Copy.
Look at that base lowering back there, guys. It's trying to get its act together.
House too, DL. Irrelevant information, but what a junky place it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that looked a bit messy there. Three miles, going to be going east on 18.
Yeah, I copy that. That's what I got to.
So you guys make
This
sure.
thing's like a subtle right turn away from buckling up.
Yeah, this thing is looking, just from our perspective, I can't see the base, but man, just how dark it's getting in there, how big it's exploding.
Yeah, it looks really good right now. I do think that it's got a little bit of time. I'm just going to swing 7 miles to a gas station north of Spencer and top off.
I'm liking what I'm seeing off to the west. We're going to top off at Spencer, though.
5-0.
Yeah, it's good. It's a little sketchy on that south side. I mean, yeah, it might be a little high up, but it is
Rapidly stop.
Huh?
So rapidly slow
just
down.
adjusted that. It will be again.
Yeah, and it don't take long for it to drop that base either.
What state are we in? We're in Iowa, guys. We are in northwest Iowa. Locations in the bottom left hand of your screen, right under the radar. But this storm is trying to rapidly organize. And it's in a very potent environment to do so. It just needs to make a right turn. If they can make somewhat of a right turn, then this thing could be planting here very quick. The storm behind it is also towering up. It just needs that. It'll probably take a couple of these little mergers to get this thing going, but it needs to turn right because it will eventually bump into this line at some point or another, or at least feel the effects of it.
And there's also more initiation down here. I wonder if there could be stuff further south. I hope
Beware!
not.
Chasers already have the cops fired up.
Yeah, I just heard on the radio. Ironically enough, he said they're looking for a Tan Explorer they think are running red lights to the rear.
Brake lights?
I don't know. They said a Tan Explorer. I don't know
Behind us?
exactly what it all was about, but I heard it come across the scanner. They're going to 18 over there, trying to meet it on the county line to keep an eye out. I don't know who. Somebody apparently called in a reckless driver or something like that.
Sounds like it describes somebody in our group.
We all know Montgomery doesn't have red lights, but I feel bad for him. Because if they see him, they're going to think it's him.
Read the brake
Yeah, I
lights.
definitely have not been driving recklessly, so. They said they said something about amber. They were asking about lights at amber white, and then something about flashing red lights or something like that. I don't know.
I feel like that's me because my Explorer's so dirty it looks tan and I got the brake lights popping in the back, so.
Yeah, I don't know. They definitely said a Tan Explorer though.
I mean, mine still looks silver, doesn't it? I mean, it looks a little two-tone right now.
Well, my suspicions will probably come true then.
Brandon Montgomery's got a warrant out for him right now.
How did he get over here from Nebraska so fast?
Recklessly enough, somebody called in to 911 on it.
Well, you know, maybe if people would do 10 under the speed limit everywhere, it wouldn't be as big of an issue.
I think they would consider reckless driving here like normal driving in most places.
We got a nice storm back there, guys. We got a nice storm developing.
Yeah, like 3 over would be considered reckless in this state.
Passing in the right lane is reckless here.
46,000 feet now on this guy. I think it's getting some help from that bottom one too,
Yeah, I
maybe.
don't know who it was. They were definitely looking for somebody though.
You can see the both of them back there. I think in the shot, can you?
Yeah.
Chasers that have a Tan Explorer with lights on the back.
Wait, I missed that. What's going on with the Tan Explorer?
That is not Scott. I thought it was.
No.
That Corolla's too
I
intact.
heard it on the radio that they were looking for a Tan Explorer, and there apparently somebody called in a reckless driver. Oh wait, I'm getting radar up here.
It's another cop.
Oh, copy that. Brandon, what gas station are you at here in Spencer?
We have not come into one yet. I see a Casey sign, but it doesn't look open. We're going north on 18 right now. I'm just trying to find a Casey or something in here.
They just dropped the warning.
If you guys don't want to bother with stopping in town, there's a quick star on the north end out of town. I'm pulling into it.
They just dropped the severe warning.
Yeah, well, it looks pretty good underneath now. It's starting to become surface based.
And there's a new cell popping up east of Sioux City on the Iowa side to our southwest again.
Yeah, so there's more cells that we may eventually have to just drop south on if this ain't the main one.
A safe light in town.
We have a Jersey Mike's too, so that's like awesome.
Is it Scud?
Yeah, there is a Scud
So you
there.
have to work to stay in front of it. Yeah, and Jordan, if you're behind me on 18, just caution. There's PD camping right before the four-way. You don't really see them until you're on them.
I've passed 2 unmarked police and a local sheriff going east on 18. They
That's
are
a nice
being
Scud right
aggressive.
there.
Yeah, you guys got a clear shot of that scud right there.
At least what it sounded like on the radio. They were definitely looking for somebody driving like a goofball. If I see any of them around, I'll ask them. Well, it's on my.
Who are you looking for? Brandon said he's gonna ask him, and I was like, you're just gonna walk up and be like, yo, who are you looking for? Because I know where he is.
Well, you've witnessed me, so it's not.
No, I originally thought Brandon was kidding because he said red lights on the rear, and so I'm thinking brake lights, and then tan Explorer. Yours is the only tan Explorer I think I've ever seen. Also, related to the storm, I'm seeing some scud on my rear camera. I can't zoom in, but it looks like it's trying to form a lowering back there potentially.
Yeah, I got visual of that right now. Just a little bit of scud developing underneath the base, but overall, this supercell looks beautiful. Like a beautiful, beautiful supercell. It's just taking its sweet time.
Far north of town is that quick star, Jaden.
It is at the intersection of the north-south road. I believe that's 71 out of Spencer and 18th.
Okay, then that's perfect because I'm almost there.
Keeping an eye also on that storm that's behind this one all the way down by Sioux City is jumped up in reflectivity quite fast.
Yeah, wow, we got like 4 different supercells now trying to go up.
What?
What?
It appears that it is crossing the road behind us, so we need to just get east
Yeah, they're still
and
talking
north.
about it on the scanner. They said they think the person headed northwest towards the storm, and somebody had yellow and white lights. I don't know. They think somebody's going towards the storm. I don't know, something about red lights.
I haven't even turned my light bar on today, so it's not me.
Well, white and yellow does describe me, but I only had it on when that truck was literally flipped in the middle of the road, so I thought I was doing them a favor.
White? Yeah, but we're not tan though.
Yeah,
And we don't drive a Ford.
that is true. We did.
Ours would stick out like a sore thumb because we have a weather station that's over our car.
That is true.
There we go, Bert. That was us.
I just want to know what
No,
they
that was
do.
definitely not us. They just described Redman and DL. They said a black 4Runner or RAV with red and or with.
What are
They
they
said a RAV4 or 4Runner and a tan Explorer were together, and there were calls about reckless driving, but they didn't think they were it, but they were going to bring more units in the area to watch.
I thought DL wasn't chasing today.
You've got to be lying to me. I didn't do anything reckless. I mean, I was maybe doing 10 over when I passed that one cop by accident because I had a 50-mile-an-hour tailwind, but that's it.
Bomb. We didn't make it to Nebraska yesterday.
Bro's got to be trolling you.
For
Straight up not trolling you. They literally said a black 4Runner with white and amber flashing lights.
Well, that's us. So I guess I'm about to get pulled over. I guess I'm cooked, chat.
Wait. Like, what happened?
You better run, DL.
I have 3 stars in GTA. That's what's happening for having lights, apparently.
They just said there's multiple calls of reckless drivers.
That ain't us.
And stuff like that.
Watch my stream. I haven't been driving recklessly.
I'm listening.
someone just says, "Don't believe Brandon"
There's
in our
multiple
chat.
calls of
They're
reckless drivers.
telling us that.
And
Okay.
they said that it was a tan Explorer, and then they mentioned DL's car, and they said that the deputies were watching them for any reckless driving, but they don't see
I'm driving recklessly, so they're not stopping.
Say it's fake.
Okay, well that's, so they got Redman and DL.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of bias going on here.
Yeah, I'm not supporting this.
And I'm being straight with you guys right now. You hear it on my stream. They definitely said RAV4 or 4Runner that was black in color with amber and white lights to the rear. And then they mentioned a tan Explorer, and I know you guys are together right now.
Brandon's a little bit ahead of me because I had to pull over again, but yeah, we were close to each other. We did, I'll give you that, we did pass an unmarked Durango that was sitting there. I didn't know they were sitting there for us, but they were sitting there.
We just need the storm to move due east to get the hell out of here. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I don't like it here.
We're being hunted, Chad. This is Taylor County all over again.
It almost looks like it's trying to make
Just
that
pull
north.
west and get the bounty level removed.
See how it just was going like. Boop, 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 boop. At least
I'm so
on
glad I started
cloud
that the other day.
tops.
I love it.
Yeah, it might be trying to right turn a little bit. Definitely could be.
I'm putting Terrell or whatever that town name is in my GPS.
Looks like it's trying to make a slight right nudge.
I've got Esterville in my GPS.
I also have Terrell.
It looks a lot better.
In Esterville right now. I'm interested in the storm up by Lake Park. I might go poke it.
Yep, also have Esterville in my GPS.
So we're more interested in the line now? What's happening?
Head towards kind of Terrell, I think.
Need this thing to turn right, or else it's going to get bumped into this. Watch, it's going to be this one.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean, if that remains like that, then yeah, there's no issues with no line. So
It's southwest or near Mobile, Iowa, is trying to get higher echo tops.
Another
southwest
cop up
Cherokee.
here. They're just watching. Oh, that's rough, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are. He was looking at me.
I was looking at him, so I mean, that's not.
Brandon, we just pulled into that same gas station you're in, trying to get diesel.
Oh, Brandon's here.
Right here?
Over here somewhere, I guess.
Oh, okay.
There's Okay, there is a tiny sedan running all white ambers to the front, just blasted north of me. Why can't they get that guy? Like a beat up 80s car. Where are you sitting right now, dude? Just north of,
Did those two cells merge? They did.
just north of Astoria or
Did they?
whatever that is. I don't know. It's covered by
Oh, no,
red
they
sprinkles, so I can't really read the name, but I'm just on a dirt
It
road
looks like
right
more of a
now,
little
so
hook on radar. To me, anyway.
Well, there's the rain-free base right there. I'll pull over and re-angle the camera for a second.
Yeah, I want to keep jogging north and then east, but the thing is, if this thing turns pretty good, then I'm going to be out of position all of a sudden, so.
It'll slow down a lot too, so got that going for you. I mean, Bunker's right today is still like 45 knots, so I don't really anticipate much of a slowdown. slower than 60.
That is true.
There's your base, Chad. Look at that.
Bunker lies, by the way. That's such a lie. It's gonna slow down even more than that, I think.
Pretty little storm back there, guys. To me, it is anyway.
I'm just glad to be away from people. I'm out here on this back road. Nobody's around. I can be as reckless as I want. Just kidding.
You want to go up one of these eastern routes, or how do you?
Yeah, I got Esterville on the GPS. This is the way I'm taking it.
Okay.
Fair enough. I am a little closer to this storm than I would like to be, but then again,
Jennifer, thank you so much for the Venmo bail money.
So
We're not going to get arrested here. Doug, thank you for the PayPal as well.
I'm a little closer than I'd like to be. I'm north on 71.
Yeah, if I can just make it out of this anti-storm chasing county scot-free, we'll be good.
Hey, where's that Hockenheim dude?
I am just south of Milford.
I'm almost 5 miles west of 71, so
West or east?
east.
Oh boy, give her the beans.
Jaden, did you get some rest?
Yeah, wait, why is he west of me?
So
71.
I came all the way from the Oklahoma Panhandle last night. I got the most sleep I've gotten since I've been out here.
West of 71.
I'm slacking
We're on
more than
71. He was in front of us. Why is he 5 miles? If he's 5 miles west, he's under this.
Who is
Oh, you
Jaden?
gotta watch out for them things. They're
We're-
everywhere
we're
today.
going.
My goodness.
Oh, I thought he was over here.
So did I.
Yeah, there's a lot of peasants in Spencer.
A little bit of rising scud going on in there. It's looking a little bit interesting.
The storm to the southwest. That's one of those things that it's a gamble.
Yeah, I know. I'm eyeing it, but I'm gonna stay on this one for a while.
That's why I'm going east and just keep them both in play.
I'm just debating on how exactly I want to do this. Do I want to go east out of here or what? I'm debating on it right now. I like the base of this though. The base looks good from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, I'd say just go east to Emmitsburg. Just mosey your way east.
I'm about to go east to Terrell. T-R-I-L.
I'm 11 miles from Terrell, Jordan, to give you an idea.
I'm 12 miles from Terrell. There's Rixby.
Yeah, I'm about to turn east on A43 and go east towards Terrell.
I'm in Terrell right now.
Rixby's behind me. Found Aaron.
I wonder if they were describing Rigsby's RAV4.
Nah, his is blocked out.
Well, they definitely said it was either a black RAV4 or a 4Runner and a tan Explorer.
I guess it was us, but we're being misrepresented here because we were not driving recklessly.
No, they straight up said they had their eyes on you guys, and you guys weren't driving recklessly, but they were going to watch you.
I don't think you're the judge if you drive recklessly or not, buddy. That's not for you to decide.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Yeah, must have been a Karen out there.
Clearly they did not
Karen?
think you were driving reckless, or you definitely would have got pulled over, considering they were watching you when you didn't even know they were watching you.
Yeah.
I knew they were watching. I passed 4 cops and I
Easter, thank you for the super
looked them
chat.
in the eye every time. I was like, "What? Like I didn't do anything. Leave me alone, bro."
The lion looks another in the eye to assert dominance.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Always watching you, Wazowski.
It looks like this thing's still got a pretty, nice base on it.
Here we go. Got to pull over
I have a
again.
hard time telling since it's right behind me, but
We're going to be going east for like 10 miles, so should be able to keep the camera angle
yeah, I
the
don't
same
know.
as
The
this one
further
for a
north I
while.
go, that's
Eventually, we're going to get to the
second
point if
ago
this thing
when I was
starts
at the gas
producing
station,
tornadoes.
but
I'm not
I
going to be able to
think
keep the
just
camera on all the
reset
time.
in front of the main area, then I'll... Yeah, I mean, it's not, there's by no means like a nice wall cloud or anything like that, but just the overall face of the storm is there.
Looks like that and the bottom storm are connecting.
Yeah.
I'm liking the look, but not loving the look. It was looking a little bit more tornadic than before.
Our mesoanalysis shows the mesh vorticity 0 to 3 surface cape in the northwest corner of Iowa, and not where that cell is forming to the southwest, but it will be moving into the better environment. It's a pretty tight gradient.
We are in a
Actually, I
severe.
lied. Now it's the environment. It's right on the gradient now. That cell to the southwest, the furthest southwest one.
So they're blowing up still because there's one of these eventually is going to become one of these like long-lived supercells that's just a hail threat.
Yeah.
It's probably one. It's probably this guy.
The one we're on is kind of lining up just a smidge. I think that's good. This thing needs mergers.
It's going to run into this line.
Agreed.
Will it run into this line? That's what I'm wondering.
Tornado watch out east, not PDS, but it is a high moderate. 70-60.
No, it's not that much higher from the other one.
Yeah, it's like literally like 10% below PDS.
It's 20. But PDS has
Surprising scud in the base from here to the one to our west.
It has to be 80% EF2 plus to be a PDS watch.
The modest out ahead of it. Wow, there's a lot of it.
Yeah, big Mamad is up ahead of this thing.
Lamadas up above.
Mamatos. Nothing like being hunted in Iowa, guys. The black 4Runner, that's the most
Another
obvious.
thing to note on surface observations, your wind's back more southerly the further east you go, just FYI.
I think this thing's trying to get an inflow tail into it right now.
Yeah, I kind of see what he's talking about a little bit. Maybe with that developing cloud on the right there.
Cool, I think I'm going to go east on one of these roads coming up.
I'm in Spencer. Should I be worried? I wouldn't. I mean, you got to watch this storm, but I would definitely
I'm really
have
liking the look of this base, though.
weather warnings. All right, I'd have your weather warnings turned on, all notifications turned on.
It should remain not tornadic by the time it passes over you, but that doesn't mean you're out of the woods yet for today. So
Alex is
That stop sign confused me at the most for us.
yes, Timothy. Yes.
we're just kind of staying ahead of it right now because with the road network, even though it's gridded, it's moving northeast, and then we have to go east north. It's not. There's no direct northeast options. Typically, these are my favorite road networks to work with, though, because when you're working with a gridded road network, it means you have more road options typically. Nothing will beat those areas out in like Kansas and stuff where it's just every square mile you get a road, like a gravel dirt road.
funny underneath it right now.
Yeah, like right after that merger took place, this thing's going crazy.
Might stop just for a second and try and get a visual here for you guys. Flip around real quick. Okay. Getting a radar reset going down here.
What's going nuts? I just say it was over the last couple scans, it was starting to look a lot better on radar.
East is looking very good from my perspective. It looks like it's trying to get lower as well.
Still not much rotation on radar or anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue moseying east with it.
Look, I'm seeing doesn't look like your classic wall cloud. It's just reaching interestingly below the base.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go 2 miles north and then
It's
back.
trying to fight to be a
East again.
supercell versus a linear mode.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to go linear.
Yeah, I think it's going to get merged, sucked in, cannibalized by this line here that's to the north and west.
May have to drop south to that Cherokee cell.
It makes me wonder, though, if this thing, like, kind of combines with the line, if there's going to be some sort of weird interaction there.
Certainly could be, chat. We're going to continue with it.
All I know is we better hope that that cell down by Cherokee lives, because if it doesn't, then once this actually merges into the line, the fries are going to be in the bag very early.
Okay, we got 2 miles of not
the
great
Cherokee
camera
cell looks
coverage,
really
so
good
just stick
right
with me
now.
for like
Just
2 minutes. I'll get
my
you right back.
strategy is just to play north and east because, you know, obviously you can't catch anything if you're behind it, so just play like the lead cell, then you can just drop down to whichever cell looks good.
Yeah, I need Wi-Fi.
Yep, I think that's a good play.
Great to see 1,300 of you guys in here. Thank you guys all so much for smashing that like button. Let's see how fast we can get to 2,000 likes here. This thing sure is pretty out my window here. One mile, we're going to be turning east, which means I'll be able to put you guys back on this camera. On the right there, you can kind of see the outer edge of the anvil.
Yeah, I'm probably about 30 seconds from pulling the trigger going south, but I'm not sure yet.
We have a lot of time. I'll stay up here on this one until it actually merges with the line, because that's when funky stuff usually happens.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Wait for this merger to inevitably happen and then drop south and hope for it.
Yeah, I stopped just north of Emmitsburg.
Just so you know, Ethersville or whatever is a pain to get through. There's like 6 lights. I'm actively going through it now, and it's taking me forever.
Oh no.
Copy, thank you.
So like, sounds like
That's my next town.
what town was that? Oh, sounds like
Definitely liking that storm better to the south, but I feel like this one might try to get funky.
is it as bad as Lebanon, Connor?
Yes.
Lebanon. Oh, the town you guys went through?
Yeah.
Well, there's not as many people, but there's just as many traffic lights. I don't know why. There's like, I'm going up on my 6th traffic light in this tiny town.
That was a nightmare, especially
Yeah,
in
mine
Easter.
is trying to reach down to the southwest. That started out. It's trying to reach down to the storm, so or just west of it, but it couldn't grab it and ingest it into the line.
He said so. I thought I heard the lion for a second.
The line is reaching out for the storm. You know what happens next.
The lion, never mind. Never mind.
I'm gonna pull over to one of these little inlets.
think we're playing the storm really well, guys. I think we're kind of staying just out ahead of it, so we're not getting run over by it, but at the same time, we're keeping a nice visual on it. We're close enough to be able to see the details up underneath the base, and that's crucial to not getting run over by these things. Maybe not necessarily literally, but with this gridded road network, again, we're having to go due east, due north, due east, due north, and the storm is kind of tracking northeast, so you have to go a little bit out of your way to kind of keep up with it. And with these roads, the speed limit being a little bit slower sometimes, locals kind of getting caught in the rain or the hail core, not really being comfortable driving the speed limit in those conditions, whereas, you know, we're used to that. It makes it difficult to keep up with them, so it's a lot easier to stay out on the eastern side of it, the rain-free area, but close enough to where you can keep a view of the rain-free base, and I think we've done a really good job of that today.
I think it's very high base. Its inflow tail is not inflowing.
This is very weird that it's high base. I mean, 78 over 65, I feel like it's not a bad spread.
Probably drying or entrainment. Maybe the dust.
I was about to say the dust.
Let's see if I can find that on satellite. Did it go away or not?
Hey, it's because we're getting further east, but I will say it's looking less impressive right now.
As soon as I say that, though, a little scud starts to develop underneath the base.
Okay, never mind. It's because we're getting further
Pretty
away.
close to the base over here. There's a lot of healthy inflow into it.
This thing's got development behind it, though. It's, I don't know if these are mergers it's trying to take in, or if it's just trying to become linear.
It's already an established supercell, so it's not just going to become linear. I mean, they might get messy, it might destroy another cyclone, but I mean, this is already such an established supercell. I mean, I would think the mergers could only help it at this point.
They just don't look like mergers, though. They're moving at the same speed and just forming back behind it. I feel like those are going to harm it more than help it, but what do I know? There is, you guys can see that Scuddy low, right?
It looks like it moved further right. So it's only moving at 25. It says it's moving east at 25 on the warning.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to set up my tripod.
I think I found a sneaky way around Ethersville, County Road 31 to the south of it. We'll see if that helps me or hurts me.
There's several of those.
Base has got some strong inflow into it, I can say that much.
Just looking at satellite, it looks like there's a lot of dust. It's hard to tell over here because they're not, I mean, they're not in it anymore, but like over here, I can't tell what this is either.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like that's dust right there.
Yeah, it could be. I'm trying to figure out what radar I'm on. I don't really have a great radar option either way.
The Des Moines radar is it's pretty strong. So that's the one it pulls us towards.
That keeps turning me on to the one west of here.
Sioux Falls?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's the one we have to unfortunately use.
It's looking kind of blocky on the radar, not a whole lot of detail, so it's hard to... What radar are you guys using? I can't really seem to get a clear view of this thing. camera again before we start going north. Actually, wait a minute, not yet. Well, yeah, well, why not?
Minneapolis.
You guys can see the backside of the updraft there. How's it looking, guys? You guys got it on a bigger screen than I do, actually, so you guys want to let me know how's that looking on that left side? It's hard for me to look on such a small field monitor. Sent me a video of tornado building.
I'm on Sioux Falls.
Copy.
Base is trying to organize up here.
It's got a little bit of a clear slot trying to form.
See the clear slot over there. It's definitely trying to do something interesting.
I mean, like, no doubt it's a sustained supercell. It's just...
I told Caleb to watch it because Clay County's watching for Storm Chaser. He's like, hey, that's fine. I know the sheriff.
Took their view away.
West I'm east of Eckerville, west of Armstrong. Still can't see a base or anything from here.
Right underneath it right now. It's a little high. Doesn't look tornadic.
Say I did just turn the camera left, so I gotta at least angle that way.
Yeah, it's definitely high. Yeah. Not sure how much I like this right now. Vehicle in Jackson County just got struck by lightning.
Where's Jackson County?
That was almost me last night.
They just called it in a 911, so the car is heavily smoking, was just struck by lightning.
Jeez.
Oh, Jackson County is sort of north.
Somebody said a storm chaser did?
Just came across the scanner, a vehicle was struck. And that storm all the way up by, what is that, southwest of St. Cloud's looking good. I wish we were up there, shoot. A little bit of a discrete supercell up there, about to cross I-94 Minnesota.
Yeah, I was never gonna get anywhere near that far north today.
Why is it just like the northern end of the last two setups that are like doing it?
Yeah, a lot of times it's the opposite. You know, I'm just watching this base closely. It's not looking that intriguing right now.
Go 2 miles east, guys.
I think they had made a high risk today.
Wait, what did he say about a high risk today?
He said that by the way it's looking, they should have made it a high risk.
Yeah, it's looking like it wants to be a line.
Careful, Tony. Your words later.
I'm gonna do a shaft.
Show you a shaft.
Alright.
I'm gonna start moving a little bit further east, Warren and Corey.
This is definitely lining out, in my opinion, right here.
Going north a little bit.
I'm on the Omaha radar, and you can see that this is a storm trying to go. There's a little blip there. There's this. There's this. There's this.
Yeah, this thing just getting elevated.
Come on, I want redemption from yesterday. yesterday. Yesterday was such an insane storm that I voluntarily skipped.
I'm getting more and more intrigued to leave this storm, to be honest.
Yeah. I've been feeling that too.
I'm looking at the Omaha radar. You can see that there's other storms coming in from the south. The problem is they're all like lined up together.
It's going to be a QLCS show.
But yet that convection still is not something that was modeled. It's right on the boundary.
Yeah, I don't really like how the cell's looking right now, but there's not really anything better looking to the southwest either, so I'm just gonna... Still pretty early though. I think when I was looking at the prime time is more like 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Like 5, 6, 7 o'clock. He probably thinks the same thing about you, Freddie. Thanks, man. You're welcome.
Turning that one on.
Oh, see, it's got that red light on.
Standing outside
Yeah,
waiting.
it's not even charging.
Hey, it's got a little airflow on it.
BS, the speed limit is 25 miles an hour on this road. BS, brother.
25 on a paved road.
And I'd get it if this was a neighborhood.
Right here next to it. Looks like that base is trying to get a little lower right now, but I don't know.
Where you at, Red Man?
Just southwest of Superior.
Nice shot. The updraft and everything. You guys got.
It looks interesting. It apparently isn't moving fast because it's barely moved.
Yeah, that's why I'm not moving as much either. About the head east though.
Yep, guys, right now we're just headed north on N26
Peel away from the line and remain its own thing.
into Esterville.
Can't believe all the spotter dots are on this storm.
It's a moderate risk. Everyone and their dog came out for it.
But
It would be twice as bad if it was a Saturday, though.
that's true. I'm surprised not many more of these guys are in Minnesota.
Why?
Why? Because I felt somebody was talking about like the stronger, like more tornado threat would be in central and southern Minnesota.
It's probably because the majority of people couldn't get up there from where they were yesterday.
They probably didn't want to play the line, yeah.
They want to play the line, and these setups are just so... It's hard to adjust going from Texas to Texas, northern Nebraska, Minnesota, back to Texas. It's like
a monster.
such an extreme.
Part of me wonders if this thing slams into the back of it and forces that nudger to wrap around.
Starting like that Cherokee cell, guys. The Cherokee cell has the tallest tops or the widest in the isolated part of the line, at least.
Let's say this isn't really isolated anymore.
Nobody
It's
wants to
about
be the
get
first
run
one
over.
to go there. Yeah, negative. I am gonna be the first one. I'm dipping.
I'm gonna let it come to me. It's gonna do the work for me here in Emmitsburg.
Yeah, I figure I could just drop back south to Emmitsburg if I want to. I don't need to get anywhere closer to it. They're not flying, but they're not crawling either, so I'm like, I can just wait. We got a pretty...
Emmitsburg from like Ethersville. straight south, to the south-southeast.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm just, I'm dealing with all these stoplights right now.
You, Bruce.
Oh yeah, I see all the stoplights that we're gonna have to
About
deal with.
50-50 red for green so far.
Esterville, why don't you go down? Oh, you went into town. I was gonna say there was a road down here that avoided it.
Oh, she
And
asked for right?
how do I get to said road? Because there's a river I have to cross.
It would have been the road that we.
I was just getting held up by all the people pulling
roads
into
don't cross that
scooters to
river.
get their lattes.
This one does.
Don't hate on scooters, brother.
Oh, it's fine.
No, actually, I scootered
I'm
myself
not worried about it.
to go in Colorado because I had one right next to my apartment. I go there like every day.
I like scooters.
Which one's better, scooters or Dutch Bros?
Scooters.
Freaking guy is behind me right now.
Scooters.
Never been to that other one.
Never been to Dutch Bros, Redville? I would say scooters. They got a really good protein drink.
Scooters is trash.
You know what's better than all of them?
Celsius.
Starbucks.
God, no. Tim Hortons.
Dude, I love Tim Hortons.
Yeah, I moved to Michigan and discovered Tim Hortons, and I was like, alright then. I like it.
I've never had Tim Hortons.
Hortons?
You ever had that, dude?
Like as in here's a who?
It is by far my favorite place on the planet for coffee and donut bite.
This is a full-blown line.
One place that you turned me on to, Corey's really good up there in Ohio. What, Botlanos or something?
You just call it a donut bite, it's definitely a Timbit, Jordan.
Just dropped the severe warning.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but you're 100% right, it's a Timbit.
Yeah, this thing's starting to look like trash.
Agreed.
Just turned around, kind of drove under it a little bit, and I'm just going to drop south.
What do you think we should do?
I told you guys an hour ago it's time to put the guys in the back.
You can mess
An hour
with.
ago, you were like, this thing's going to produce really quick.
Very easily could have if it didn't decide it was going to line out.
Yeah, well, at least the flowers are getting watered.
It's a decision to make to go down 4.
Chasing my fair share of Iowa days where it goes updraft, big base, bam, tornadoes in like 30 minutes. So I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
I always refer back to Gilmore City and like, yeah, you know, something goes up, it could go fast. And that has not happened.
Try to put the fries in the easy bake oven.
I'm driving to keep up with it, but that's the only reason. I just want to keep up with it for the time being in case it does get more organized, but I'm less than impressed right now.
I feel like it's
Tornado
too close to the
possible
line.
tag.
On the line?
Yeah, up there.
Tornado possible on the line, just to our north.
There's an interesting lowering literally just off to my north right now.
I don't believe it.
I'm not really super intrigued with it, but like I said, I'm only going east right now to keep it in play. But all the warnings I'm seeing are saying things are starting to move east now, so that's good news.
Well, what's really odd right here is, to me, underneath this storm, it looks stable. We're gonna watch Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody cares about Oklahoma, Jordan.
Swear.
There ain't no love in Oklahoma.
No, there's really not.
That line or whatever it is behind this looks more scuddy and interesting. Now, I don't know what that is. There's something on the back side of this that looks more interesting. I don't know where I'm at on radar, but I don't know if this is trying to develop a wall cloud right now to my north or what, but it's got some strong inflow into it.
Yeah, the inflow is definitely intensified in the last 40-50 seconds at my location here.
Maybe not cap.
Looks like there might be some rotating scud.
Figures.
That's what I'm saying. I can see it off to my north right now that this area of scud is getting more focused in a small area. It's not really, it's not really anything I'm worried about, but it's definitely like focusing itself.
They must have done up there.
We definitely got a PDS scud bomb here.
Where are you guys at to see that? I mean, I'm headed east out of Esterville.
So all of us over here are law-abiding citizens.
Okay.
Yeah, not everybody drives 110.
I can't physically drive 110 miles an hour with this freak.
It's up there.
He also did go 70.
All the way just south of Terrell right now going east. It looks like it is trying to organize potentially a wall cloud down there. It's very slow to get itself together. And it's really not that impressive, but there's definitely a focused area over here to my north.
That looks like it's taking a dookie now. Still like a little bit of rotation in it, but now it's just gone.
Copy. I'm going 9 miles east, and then I'm going to go north. That's probably my last attempt with it. I'll either decide I want to mess with the southern portion
going
of that
dookie.
line, or I'll drop south towards Emmitsburg or whatever.
Welcome to Esterville. Thank you, chats.
I mean, this is the only part that's going to be worth anything, and then what I would have, I can't even consider a wall cloud when I looked at it, but what the area of interest underneath the base has kind of just got sucked up into the base now anyway.
Wes, thank you for being a member for 18 months.
Appreciate you, Wes.
I found thy red man. Scott, where are you hiding over here? I'm next to the golf course on the north side of Emmitsburg, but we're going to go into town here and find a gas station.
I think we're headed south.
Who said that?
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see at this point. We'll just have to throw into one freaking line. I'm still standing up here. I'm just gonna head east just in case this thing goes. But I do kind of like, I don't know if it's say like necessarily, but watching the Cherokee up towards Spencer area there. Maybe something pops out of there. That's my storm.
Like, as in we're not allowed to chase it?
I actually called it first. I said I was the one leaving for it.
I'll allow it.
Bro will allow it.
He'll give you a one-time pass. Deal.
Copy. Going east, chat. We're going east.
Are you in Emmitsburg?
40-20 in the tour watch down in Oklahoma.
Not yet. I'm going down to 4.
It's going to produce stovepipe over the air down
I'm not
there.
sure I'm even going to go that direction yet.
Oklahoma, it's a good chunk of Texas. It goes all the way down to San Angelo.
Really?
If I need to go east, because this road just keeps going east, so that I can drop south at 80 points, catch anything.
It goes just north. It goes all the way to Stillwater.
It actually gets going. I saw the MD for the watch that was just issued to the east, and I really like the graphics and what it was saying.
Well, it's going to be a bunch of QLCSs. My strong tours in the QLCS. We have one. We were literally in one in Iowa the last time we chased a QLCS.
We were in one?
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's
Pretty much. What was
26th? Oh, yeah, that's true.
In the middle of a line that didn't look impressive. Big old stovepipe dropped.
See that MD down to the south? Interesting.
What to say?
So they're going to issue a tornado watch for western and southwestern Iowa, northeast Kansas, northwest Missouri. The risk for tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong and very large, about 3 inches in diameter, possible. Tornado watch will be likely needed shortly.
It's very windy in Terrell.
I'm almost into Terrell now. I see all this dust getting sucked up just to the east, coming into the storm. Sucked into this thing.
Yeah, I was doing that same thing when I lost it like 20 minutes ago. There's just a load of dust going into it.
Alright, we're going to turn north on a half mile instead. I'm tired of you guys not getting a view. I'm sure you guys are tired of it as well.
Yes.
I think we're good on mods for now, Winston. Thank you. Yeah, a bust would suck for us, but it would be good for the locals, so that's what we need to focus on here.
Just the fact that this thing has such warm inflow still right here, I mean, you'd think we'd get its act together, do something eventually. Hey, right.
Hey, Connor.
Hey guys, I don't know where y'all are at, but I just don't think looking at radar, I mean, it could be QLCS action at this point, but it has formed stuff all along it. I think maybe it's an embedded supercell at this point, but it's definitely not discrete anymore. So there's a look at the storm we've been following now for the last hour and a half.
I'm about to head to Algona, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet here. I'm just going to get a little more time.
Thank you guys for 1,600 likes. Again, we're trying to push to at least 2,000 today. That is the goal. 2,000 likes. If we can get 2,000 new subscribers today, that'd be great too. But
the latest I know it's not really that reliable, but it does develop eventually a supercell in Fort Dodge. And it moves to the 35 corridor.
Ridiculous amount of dust is getting pulled into this freaking thing right now. It looks like it is trying to focus its area of interest now. There's a little bit of a lowering, but I'm losing it in the dust.
Where is you?
South of the storm going east on, I don't even know what road this is.
I got a visual of the base from where I'm sitting.
It's got a wall cloud on it now.
Yeah, I see that right now. Nice little, I wouldn't say bowl, maybe, but nice little wall cloud on the south side of this road.
That's probably what I'm seeing as well. I'm losing it to the dust, but it didn't look like a good wall cloud, so to speak. Now you like your lowered classic one, but just hanging down from the base just a little bit. My goodness, insane dust in front of me.
That's it right there.
Yeah, okay, I do see what you guys are talking about. Wall cloud right off to our left, guys, right there.
Yeah, this inflow is so strong. There's 2 flagpoles being bent right now.
Jeez.
Really liking that Storm Lake tail end storm just northeast of Mapleton near Holstein.
Near Holster, huh? Pause for a second and reevaluate, guys, before we continue north and
I
east.
feel like I have the opposite philosophy of you guys today. I think whichever storm has like the most clustered updraft look when the low level jet starts to rip has the best chance, and the storm that's the most isolated probably has the worst chance.
Good point.
Okay, I see that lowering now that you guys are talking about. It just kind of poked out of the murk for me.
Hey, I found Brandon Payne.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, yep, there he goes. Well, there's a bunch of chasers out here now, so we've found the conga line convergence.
Yep, as long as they cook, we should be good. That base is really getting organized to the west.
I'm down near the town of Wallingford right now, about to head north on 4. Yeah, I'm still talking about the S-terminal.
Come on, Storm.
Yeah, definitely starting to look a little bit better.
Yes, it is.
Warren, I don't know if you're still behind me a little ways. I went north on 4 through Wallingford, now I'm going east through town to get across this little river thing, or little creek.
We actually, we started to head south, but we might, I don't know, should we pump the brakes?
If you think go south, go south. I do not blame you at all. The base looks decent on this, but it's not like super impressive.
Actually,
But I'm going to take 8 west, or 8 east, excuse me.
I'm just about to hop on a Ceylon or whatever that is.
Sea Lion?
Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever the road is that's east out of like
There's a
Salem.
big old crack in the windshield there.
Yeah, that's 8, and I mean these
People are already going slow. It's already pissing me off.
It's so bad today. Why does Apple Maps show a stop sign that doesn't exist? Okay.
Where does 8 go east out of Donover? Unfortunately, guys, I got a big old crack. Camera on it about 2 minutes when we turn right.
Salem. I'm going to take Salem to 15, then 15 up to Fairmont.
What?
I think it's building. I mean, it's getting lower. I don't see any rotation or anything, but it's finally lowering a little bit. Like every time it cycles itself, it gets a little better each time. I feel like once a full interacts with the line, I feel like it's going to spin something up.
Yeah, I'm starting to get behind, or I am behind. I'm probably out of the game on that, but I might try it. How probably near me right now, Red Man. I'm still way south of it. I just sat on the south side of Terrell for a while because I don't know. It just like there's that up there, but then you could get different mesos down the line here too, and I don't know. You know, it's just kind of a guessing game on that.
This thing's definitely looking better structure-wise.
It's organizing nicely here. I'm starting to pull in pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I gotta go 5 miles east and then I can shoot north up to that road. We're gonna go all the way north and then
I'm going to go north into Fairmont, I think. East, then north to Fairmont.
copy.
Well, this thing's starting to look really nice.
It is looking better, chaps.
This wall cloud has really been developing here. It's not rotating, but it's definitely getting lower.
What if it even got a little nub underneath it there?
Hashtag nub.
Yes, nub it in. They did put out a little severe box for it. Tune it in the nub hub.
Wow, we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tour possible tag.
Wow. Alright guys, going to Fairmont, Minnesota.
The Minnesota one has had a tour possible tag on it, the southern one does not.
It's merging with the line right now.
Yeah, it is merging with the line.
I could be about to try some funny business here. Oh yeah, I see what he's talking about.
My laptop now is completely eating itself. This thing's about to fall apart.
You know, the line's driving through it. Let me know if it gets any more interesting, Freddie.
Yeah, we'll do. It just looks the same right now. Just, you know, non-rotating wall cloud.
Copy.
I think that there's a bunch of links in this part of Minnesota. Land of 1,000 links.
Yeah, just watch. It'll wait until the worst possible area to do it.
I just got on 9, I'm heading east.
Yeah, I'm either gonna go east on 8 out of Ceylon or whatever.
It's going north.
Or I may just go north a little bit further and then go east just to get into some rain. I don't know. I'm bored.
We are,
Officially calling off chase on that storm.
Bro, he's so bored he wants to drive in the rain.
No, just honestly, the real reason is my maps is not automatically bringing that up, and I'm too lazy to manually figure it out.
You know, this is better than yesterday.
What? Yeah, it is. It is better than yesterday. I was kidding about being bored. The real reason is I'm too lazy to manually navigate.
you have me right here.
Half the time you don't tell me where
You should have a mind of your own on where you want to go. Usually.
I have a new meso developing off to the west, but man, is it high.
Your road that if you want to go up there is 30th Street.
Go up there, like go north or go east?
Go east.
Can't tell if there's a lowering to my north or not. The contrast is horrible.
Welcome to Minnesota.
Not think I'd end up all the way up here, gotta be honest, but hey, what can you do?
Still non-rotating, Brody.
Yeah, it's not even showing that as an option.
I don't have a visual at the moment. I'm going around this lake. Copy. I'm gonna get up all the way to Fairmount.
Yeah, I mean, I see, it looks a little bit more beefy, but I don't have any eyes on, like, actual clear areas of rotation.
Not that anybody listens to me, but I'm gonna be the lion here, and I think that everybody should probably be on the cell in about an hour, because I think it's gonna be go time.
Well, I agree with you, Connor, just because of the positioning of where this thing is at on the line. And you know what I mean? Like, it's just in that area of the line segment where I think this is going to be the one that does it.
See, I was wondering when this thing was gonna work itself up towards the line, if that was gonna influence it to some degree, and you start to get those, like, you know, storm scale interactions that could be positive for this storm. So I don't know, I tend to agree. That's why I'm up here just hedging this, and then if this thing doesn't go, we can always drop southwest.
So the only reason I'm keeping on this one, I'm not fond of it visually, I'm not gonna lie, but the only reason I've still kept up with this one is because the inflow into it is absolutely insane. Like, I literally just drove through an insane dust storm. Just that this thing is sucking so much inflow into it that I feel like it's going to give it that oomph that it needs.
Yeah, and FYI, latest scan, the velocities have ticked up a little bit.
Yeah, and another thing to note is, like, these cells have not worked themselves quite yet into the best environment. The best environment's going to be further east and later. So, you know, once this thing works itself into the better low-level jet and just better wind shear overall, I think we're going to see some pretty rapid changes here.
I'm still well south of you guys, stuck in chaser galore.
Hey Brandon, that wall cloud directly to your west, pretty much behind you, is really coming together as well right now too, if you spin your PTZ around as opposed to that more northern rotation.
Thanks, Caleb.
I will say, though, I do like the convection down there as well, down by Spencer, Storm Lake, Iowa. I think that could still do it as well. It's kind of the same thing as what we have going on here, but yeah, I think either or is still a good call right now.
If I'm going to be honest, my gut is saying go south now, but I'm not willing to make that sacrifice just yet.
I gotta go north 5.7 and then east.
That was your east turn, was that little road right there if you wanted it?
Well, it'll be pretty easy to get on this other stuff, so I don't know. Like, this one's kind of got me intrigued.
You want to get into the pre-sub? Is that what you said?
Why not? I'll be in Fairmont in 20 minutes.
Not a bad looking storm right there.
It hasn't felt all the way, like, south of, like, Minneapolis to Rochester for it to, like, the good terrain. So it's taking us a lot of time to do something.
Yeah, that's what. Now I'm just basically focusing on just getting out ahead of it.
How
which is hard enough when we got a million chasers out here.
This thing's going full shelf cloud mode right now. There is an area of rotation within it that I'm looking at, like kind of right in front of me. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying way out ahead of this. I will not be missing a tornado because I'm stuck in a chaser convoy.
Actually, the majority of the chaser conga is going on the road you're on, so I should be okay on this one. I got 4 miles till I turn east. I'll get into precip for like 5 minutes.
There's an interesting lowering over here. We pulled off to the side of the road, kind of near Spencer.
Yeah, it looks, this over here, off where we're at, it's looking quite interesting. It looks like it's getting very shelfy, but the only reason it's intriguing me is because the area...
Because the area of the shelf cloud is about to overtake us. How green that is in there. Tornado warning?
Our storm in Minnesota.
Yeah, we're warned.
Okay, never mind.
Are we about to get run over by a tornado right now?
Observed tornado warning.
Where?
I can't quite see right now, but that kind of surprised me.
Oh, up in... Oh, well, actually right here.
Other spotters confirmed tornado.
Where? I'm looking right at it.
I was like, we're right under this thing, and we don't see it.
Oh, wow, nice lightning.
Really confused by this observed tag, chat. But it's observed. We got a tornado warning up here. Trying to see me there is a little air rotation right there.
Yeah. Awesome. One mile and we're east. Didn't have to punch too far into it.
Wow, that doesn't seem like the way to do it. Jeez, this thing has some trouble.
Very, whoa.
What? That was right. Whatever that was.
That's in front of us, whatever it is.
And it's all going that way. There's no, they didn't see a wind shift.
Yeah.
Definitely some intense wind in here.
Very intense. I don't like that look in front of us. I may bail south, actually.
The car
Jeez.
They're definitely in the RFD search. Dang.
Trying to see if I see anything. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something down real close to us. So a couple on radar was right in front of us. It didn't look strong, but we're also far away from the radar, so.
You have to look at it from the, yeah, it's on 90 right now. About 90.
Okay, you think I'm good to turn around and take that road then?
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Very, very strong RFD. I would not be surprised if there was a rain road circulation just in front of us.
That escalated quickly? Yeah, no kidding, Chad. What road's the one you're wanting?
I just have to find a road to turn around because I got somebody on my tail now.
They're probably following. I hope they're not following them.
I've lost it road on it now.
I'll say that's that same guy.
Well, he turned around when I turned around, so.
Yep, yes, sir.
Hold on, guys.
Pretty angry though.
So you were right next to 22. Is that your aim Thompson 22?
Yeah. I felt like I was still a mile from 22.
You gotta go back in to get in front of this thing again. That's the only option that we got.
Just wanted to be sure we weren't driving into something, that's all. Those QLCS circulations are often rain wrapped. That wind damn near blew us off the road. That's why I decided to point into the wind for a second. Yeah, my right turn's right up here. The other winds have calmed down a decent bit now.
Yeah.
That was definitely the other edge of a circulation.
Yeah, the winds have calmed down the inside, but man, with DL out of pointing to the wind on that one. That's what we were in.
Probably should have come the way they went. I thought I could beat it.
There was no damage. How crazy was that, chat? How do you guys like that? There's mixed feelings, but.
Probably should have just held my position instead of bailing south. what's the warning speed for?
50.
Starting to get light over here, so the quicker I can get out of the rain, the better we will be. Better off we'll be. I'll say it is nice driving with the wind and the rain to my back right now. How far away is it from Fairmont? I'm 10 minutes out of town.
Moving east at 30.
East at 30? Okay.
Ping pong ball size 2.
Ping pong hail size ball. Ooh.
What?
Interesting wind change.
Going that way?
I went like.
If it goes that way, then that's the circulation.
That's what I was saying. It looks like it's going to build in a little bit. Which I don't necessarily love because we have to turn north in 2 miles. Coming out of this thing now.
Get out in front of it to do run 2, chaps. Ivan's hiding behind the cone.
I would be too. I was not
It's more dangerous when you can't see anything. That is very true.
You guys can tell that we're getting back out into better visibility here. And now we're back to sort of fighting inflow here.
Don't forget to smash that like button, guys, and that sub button. You guys are enjoying the stream.
Guys, there may be a new meso trying to develop to the south. I'm punching through the hook right now, and I see a lowering off to my southeast, and I got RFD swinging around it. Yeah, there was a big lowering before we got to precip. Yeah, I don't see anything down. Pretty rainy. Good area. Very HP. I have my drone up on it, and you just couldn't see anything back in there. It's the shelf, and that's it.
I believe if there was a circulation, it would be behind it, so.
That's not why I know about 30 days of the
I got a couple in front of me. I gotta go north for, looks like 2.5 miles back into this thing again, so. See you on the other side.
I'm gonna go Grenada, and then Winnebago. I'm playing this cell to its south of severe warning in Terrell and heading over towards Wallingford. It's got an interesting south end to it, but a little bit disorganized looking.
at the moment, but it has a little bit of clear air space between the little tiny cells out there.
We just got to get 2 miles.
Yep, so that's not a lot of 30 people are going 50 miles an hour.
Look how yellow it is in here, guys.
I got tops out here too. Ramped up, everyone's slamming on their brakes. I feel like the area should be ahead of me. I feel like this is just strong straight line lanes at this point. I don't really know. I can't. I'm having a hard time telling. There's circulation on the backside.
We get windy again, Chad.
Wow. Very strong winds. Where are you watching from? I mean, this is a whole linear segment now, so you could be looking at a whole different segment rolling in.
Copy that.
We got dropped out.
I mean, it's the 12 one. It's only 12 one. At this point, no one's gonna know if it's observed or not.
I was gonna say, I don't know how anyone saw it. I didn't see any of the chasers in there. I feel like they were one of the closest ones to hit me on that second laser.
There's a water bunch.
Water.
I've driven across a good chunk of 90 last year, including this part.
That is true, he did. Northeast at 60 miles an hour. Yeah, we might be cooked yet.
If I play the radar, I really don't think it's moving at 60.
I'll try.
And that's the problem. I know I'm saying, you know, the radar thinks it's moving at 40. To me, that don't look like 60 feet. But who knows?
A lot of lightning in here, guys.
I think we can see the front of it already.
Alright guys, we're blasting east on I-90 in Minnesota here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like button, chat. Trying to get back in the action for you folks. A lot of lightning going on up there in your area, especially. Should be just about out of it.
You can tell.
There's a ton of lightning around that area of rotation up here. A ton of lightning. It's not looking great on velocity, but man, there's a lot of lightning there.
Charm, good to see you.
What's up, Charm?
Cody, thank you for the super chat.
Considering going south with me. I mean, I think there's a good tornado potential up here, don't get me wrong. But this stuff is looking extra HP, messy. Part of me was just go to the southern flank of the line and see if I can see anything down there.
Fair enough. We may end up dropping south, maybe out of like Blue Earth or something. We're up on this tornado warning storm. I don't think we're going to be able to get in front of it. We're a little bit too far behind, but we're going to try.
Southeast of Minneapolis, and it's a 6-core parameter of 5 on this.
Yeah, Brandon, you either have to do the fourth storm or probably do a little way south. I'll go on the way. It's 63 degrees. I am not liking this one right now.
The 6-core parameter on this northern guy is a 5 right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this cell here that's coming up to Winnebago. I think this thing has big time tornado potential in the next little bit.
Oh, I do too. I mean, it's just a massive embedded supercell.
Yeah. I may have to hedge a little bit further east and then north end because I'm not going to beat it to Winnebago.
How close to Winnebago are you from that 5 hours?
Miami is the down.
Oh, got me. I'm at Blue Earth. I'm in New North. I mean, I think this thing does have decent tornado potential. It's just, man, it is so HP and it's moving fast. Yeah, I'm about 12 to 4900.
Yeah, this thing is hauling. I'm like barely keeping up ahead of it.
Yeah, might be that. Yeah, I might be good.
Let's say, I think, you're in Blue Earth. My exit, which I think is Blue Earth, is in 9 miles. So if you think you're cooked, then I probably more than likely am too.
Yeah,
We're gonna keep playing it down south here, just keep moving south and then keep growing south.
Yeah, at this point, given storm motion and speed, I think I'm gonna drop south for the next storm zone line.
Well, my south option is up here anyway. So. Yeah, right there. Oh, never mind. That's an illusion. Just the clouds in front of it. Yep, our area of interest is up north. I believe we are out of the tornado warning box now.
Yeah, we just got out of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go south on 51. I'm gonna go south, the first option I can get.
I thought 49 back there was a paper with a gravel threw me off.
I'm gonna head up towards Mapleton, shoot a little bit more east out of this thing. Nice lightning up there.
Good, nice inflow here, Freddie. I'm on a county road right now. My dust is just absolutely ripping into it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Right now I'm driving like directly away from the area of interest, but every time I look behind me, it looks like there's a pretty pronounced wall cloud. Triangle right now. Yeah, I'm just blasting east. This thing is absolutely hauling.
Hey, Scott, do you copy?
Probably just gonna get on 90 and go towards all the way to like Wells.
I do. I'm going back your direction.
Wow, what a storm this turned into me.
Yeah, very pretty. Unfortunately, eventually we're going to kind of lose the view, and we're not going to be able to. We're not going to have time to stop to fix it. So I can put you guys on the phone and hold you out the window.
How you going up 3 degrees?
Sounds like a random tornado spout on this lake out here. Kind of wild.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of dust just out ahead of this thing. I mean, it looks like outflow, but still pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember the last time I thought something other dust tornadoes.
A lot of dust out here getting pushed out. On the screen is very deceiving.
It's
You
very
see that?
deceiving right there, guys. Look at that on the screen, chat.
That looks like a tornado on the left. I don't know if it is. We are cooking.
Huh?
We are cooking.
You guys see it back there? Yeah, you guys see that back there. You guys can see that better than I can see it with my own eyes.
sirens in Winnebago.
Lots of dirt getting picked up just west of me.
I see a lot of dirt from my vantage point. It looks like a lot of it's outflow driven, but still.
You see the dirt getting sucked up just off to our west.
You guys can see we've gotten pretty well clear of everything. For some reason it thinks it's brighter than the sun up there, but
swallowed by this thing.
We did.
if this thing's actually moving 60, I don't see a realistic way of us getting in front of it at this point in time. I'm not giving up yet, but if it truly is moving 60, then the math is not mathing on keeping up with this.
Go right here. It looks interesting.
Red Man, we are headed to Armstrong.
Hey guys, I just found the Tan Explorer.
Copy that. I'm heading to Ringstead and then maybe up to Armstrong. You said you found that Tan Explorer?
Yep, it's an identical match. Tan Explorer with whites and ambers.
This thing's stupid. I'm going to a different side.
Yeah.
I keep dropping this out there, but I keep Is this a game we want to play?
Maybe. Where's Warren at?
Send it.
We're about to be in Armstrong.
Said the storm's stupid and he's dropping south. Observed again.
Be on standby. We're doing stuffy things.
Sounds good.
Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud.
Apparently, we do have a tornado on the ground. Weather spotters confirm, I guess.
Hit the storm?
Yes, the one that you, Connor, and I, and Freddie are on.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much dust. It's probably just a bunch of idiots reporting dust. I can see like 5 dust rolls off my left.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, if there was a tornado on the ground, I'd see it right now. And no, it's just dust. There's just a bunch of morons out here.
Yeah, the warm. It's weather spotters reported a funnel cloud, so they might have to observe on it.
Yeah, no. Just a bunch of dust.
Yeah, it's just the days of reporting what looks like funnels on the board right now. That's what it is.
Hey, there's a huge gust danger.
Yeah, that thing can't even spin right.
Yeah, I see like 2 or 3 just massive gustados on the outflow.
All right, Warren. You're clear. We made it.
Alright, I expect an 11-foot 0 meter, Connor.
So much fun.
So you want a 0 meter?
I expect an on-foot 0 meter from you on that gustnado.
I didn't think I can get to it.
I'm disappointed.
I'm not sure what to do, Warren, but I am highly considering leading this storm as well and just dropping south and kind of hope for something else to pop up.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad plan. I think we'll tickle Armstrong a little bit and wait, and then we might do the same.
step into it.
Yeah.
Alright, Michael.
3.5 miles, and I'm going to go north. There's a decent chance we flip back around at some point. Please stick with us. I'm sorry that I can't turn that camera. We are dealing with broken equipment right now.
Further south, this road is just the air out here is cold, and this is not gonna do it up here.
76
Kansas.
I knew I should have stayed in Oklahoma.
I mean, just a couple miles south of you guys, it's 85 right now, or 80 with 64-degree dew points.
And for Freddie's dad to just absolutely knock it out of the park today.
Yeah, he's probably looking at me today. Yeah, we might as well just retire on Friday's dad. Get it done.
I'm currently stuck behind conga line of 7+ chasers, and whoever the lead one is thinks that going 35 miles per hour is a good way to stay ahead of a storm.
That's a great way to stay ahead of a storm.
That's an awesome one.
I'm diving south. We're about to intercept.
Intercept what?
He's being careful, copy. PDS Gus NATO on the ground. PDS Gus NATO to my southwest. There's a million freaking Gus NATOs out here.
I see it.
There's not even a strong reading on velocity on the Minneapolis radar, which tells me, I mean, there's not like good colors and readings on this whole thing. And I feel like, see, there's showing a little bit of red right there on that first one. You know?
Yeah, I mean, this thing's almost ran away from me. I'm just gonna start dropping south as well.
I committed to going all the way another 15 miles east, and I'm going to try and shoot north just to see, but I think I'm going to have to drop south at some point too. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to do it.
It's blowing out.
Yeah, it's very cold now. I mean, I could put a sweatshirt on in front of it.
Well, straight to my right is also straight outflow. There's a big whale's mouth to my right, so I might just start driving south, and I may just never stop.
Yeah, copy that.
And the day was yesterday.
Mindset right now, Connor.
The day was yesterday, and we missed it.
I'm just gonna keep blasting east. I mean, it looks like everything looks about the same right now up and down the line.
Freddie, are you planning on going to Texas tomorrow? Because if you just think it's going to be linear like this, then I don't know how far east I'd go.
I still think there's a shot that we could get some strong tornadoes up here, so I'm just gonna give it some time.
You're not wrong. It is still relatively early.
I agree with Freddie. I think the further east this stuff goes, tailwind storm's gonna go nuts or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm dropping south. I like the tail end storm, but I guess the Alberta Lee area around 7-ish. I think that's a good bet. It's around Alberta Lee, Mason City on the tail end storm, so I'm just gonna start playing for that.
Yep.
Well, if they're not going to become overly tornadic till they get over there, I'm more inclined to just kind of sit here and slowly move east with the stuff as it's. I mean, I know the storm motion individual cells are rapidly northeast, but if the line is just progressing east slowly, I'm already almost here.
Stepwise, the southern end of this line now is kind of hooking a little bit. Got a little bit of velocities there, so that could be a sign of something.
Yes, there's still more development
Yep, I'm
to
just
the
gonna keep
south.
on dropping south.
There's actually a lot of motion above that little gust NATO. I'm inside of it right now.
Oh, I'm coming in for a peek see.
Hey, there's your shelf cloud, chat.
We're in Ringsted right now, looking to the west. Nothing too crazy, but I like what Brandon's saying. Red Man, we might bounce down the line here a little bit.
Do you think we should drop south at some point or just stay up here?
Oh, that's a good look. At least for that.
Dust all in the car. So I got pretty big towers and tops down here due south, and I'm not really seeing anything down there much on radar. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks like it's going nuts down there.
No, we're about to have some fun with this big Gus-NATO thing.
Keep driving in and out of it. It just keeps throwing out vortices.
Like there is like no solid base above it, but like all the scud and stuff is like rotating like crazy.
Pretty good look, chat. Look at that.
Confirm 3 separate Gus-NATO intercepts.
That's deserving of mod sticks.
Big old
yeah,
dust. Look at all this dust. Huge column of dust directly in front of me right now. Like it looks cylindrical almost.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. They're not even like by the storm. They're like on the outflow that's way ahead of it.
No, this is like up underneath the shelf cloud, like behind it a little bit.
Oh, okay, nice.
Just drove into Gus-NATO number 4.
I mean, is it tornadic? Probably not, but still.
Where are you at, StormRunner?
Never mind, I'm an idiot. It was an optical illusion. It is out ahead of the storm. I am right outside of Easton right now.
Copy.
And you?
I'm just waiting for it to come across the scanner. There's some black explorers keep driving through Gus-NATOs. Coming into Wells. So you're just behind me.
Copy.
I'm not gonna make it to Wells, so I'm starting to drop south here. I'm dropping south on 21.
I see. Wow.
Charm says dust storm. Yeah, this is definitely like a PDS dust storm.
This. Gorgeous.
What storm are you on?
I don't see a need to punch into it, so I'm gonna pull off here and try to adjust the roof camera to get ready to drop south.
I think he said Jordan. I'm not sure.
Look at the Mamadas.
These old ears of mine.
I don't think that's
There.
I think they may have switched to a different tag. Check.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it on these Gus-NATO intercepts and finally start heading south.
Not a bad look, guys.
Yeah, I doubled back just in time for him to stop.
Yeah, this is cold and outflow.
Oh yeah, it's definitely cold.
I've been to at least like 5 of them.
YouTube that, good to see you.
Yeah, I don't know if this line is just like starving the energy from anything that pops out south or ahead of it, but like the two that I was looking at that looked good visually when I got clarity are going to poop.
Huh? I'm talking to this thing. I'm trying to get it to exit out.
That's south, just southeast of Spencer, man. It's got some velocity on it.
I think that's gonna tan. Yeah, some of it is, but yeah, it is. It has been having some velocities on it, so it's worth watching.
Guys, at the very least, this is pretty. You gotta admit that. Much more of like a defined, thicker area of like wall cloud. Oh dear lord, the chaser conversions.
Yeah, going for the tail end, Charlie.
Yep, that's what I'm going for as well.
Just do the PDS tire patch here.
Why'd you pop a tire on air?
There's a nice gustnado off to my northeast.
Like they observed the tornado warning, or they just kept it observed.
I mean, I don't think that's a tornado, but it could be. It's very thick column of dust over there.
Yeah, I got a visual of that right now, DL.
Really the reason it's observed?
No.
The amount of gustnados I've seen called tornadoes across the board the past like week has just been ridiculous. So I'm not surprised that people are reporting as a tornado.
Yeah, that's why I feel like they're getting dust getting kicked up and it's a tornado. I don't feel like there's been any so far.
No, because like even when this one got, reobserved up here, it was cold and outflowing.
The closest that I think it was, and I could be totally wrong, was when we were right up next to the circulation, kind of back in the rain. Like maybe it was just really strongly becoming outflow dominant, but I mean, there was RFD to the point where I was worried if I didn't point into it, we were going to roll. So I thought it may be doing something where I couldn't see it, but I don't know. That was back towards the beginning, so what do I know?
Right, like over by Fairmont, yeah. That was definitely its tightest point of rotation, for sure.
Are you going to just go to Wells and turn south?
Probably. Unless you wanted me to continue with
I don't
this.
even think I don't think it was down then. I don't know. I just messed with my drone shots for like 10 minutes, and yeah, you just can't see anything in there.
I mean, regardless of what it has extremely strong wind inside.
But Charlie's looking beefy down by Emmetsburg.
I know, it's a little beefcake.
New storm is firing on its southern flank near Newell.
Jeez, this is pretty storm at the very least.
We'll have visual of that Spencer storm pretty soon.
I've got a good visual on it here. Got a nice little lowering, but currently getting a little bit more disorganized at the moment.
Is it surface based? Because as long as it's not south of whatever stupid front that is cutting off all the other storms, I'm game.
I don't think it is, Connor, from the looks of it.
You don't think it's surface-based, or you don't think it's undercut?
I don't think it's surface-based.
Snow Tiger, thank you again for your super chat. Stay safe, keep them wheels on the ground. We're doing our best. I had to point to the wind to make sure we did, but
it looks like it did gust out in front of that, but I think we're starting to get more inflow here. It's just not anything like it was.
every chaser is going north here.
But
There's a little dust.
Yeah, that's not a tornado. Sorry to burst thy bubble, but not a tornado. I'm just going to go to Wells, drop back down, and then drop south.
Everything that's tried to develop to its south has just died. I know this one looks like it's trying to go, but so far everything that's done that is just bubbled up and then it just dies.
Yeah, see, look, there's another tornado in front of us.
That was a little too strong.
No, I think the orientation of this dry line is shit.
Might be that too, but yeah, maybe.
It's because I'm here, and I've never had good luck in this state. Brandon, did you just catch what the scanner said? Something?
I mean, at least it convected though.
True. This is better than
I
yesterday.
didn't catch I haven't heard any traffic.
For the love of God, tell me this is not 5-0 behind me.
There's the dust right there.
Yeah, I said something all they caught was like something storm related.
There's a little bit of dust out in front of this. I'm sure that's what's being reported as a tornado. It's got a nasty little look to it, guys.
Very pretty storm. For sure.
That's what happens when you get a bunch of hobbyers out here. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They're like the first to throw all the reports.
New tornado warning, including Faribault, north of Owatonna, which nobody's anywhere close to.
Ah, yeah, I see that one. Okay.
Copy that, Snow Tiger.
Hit our indicated 2-inch hail, too.
Oh, let's poke it!
Needs to turn right.
That storm is currently warned for 2-inch hail.
Which one? The southern one?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do we need to drop down to get on that?
Surprisingly visible, too.
I mean, you could drop south here if you wanted to.
Here, where? Like in...
Oh, yeah, that was your road behind you. You can get it from up here.
I can do it from Wells.
Yeah, you can
Look
do
at
it.
this in front of us.
Are all these moving 16?
We are in a forming gustnado, I think. Got like rotation wrapping all around us. It's very weird.
Says the tail end one's moving 45.
Perfect.
That was weird.
I hope in somewhat slow motion is going to be the ones all the way on the tail. The tail end one is right on the edge of the boundary, though.
But like what town? What should I just put in the...
What I really want to see is
Well, any of these little roads that are over here, you can probably take. They all connect.
Get itself together.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. It just died.
Just trying to figure out where it's going to go. Let's go like
Visual on that
Lakota.
one,
Looks like it's
too,
going to
from
go
here,
towards
and
Lakota.
It is starting to get soft.
Wait, so the tail of Charlie died, you said, Roadman?
No, the cells just south of this tail end Charlie. There's been a couple cells that keep trying to go.
Copy.
Fastest way to get back down there is to go east on the 2.3.
See, I can guarantee if that one got itself together, that one would be the one of the day.
just west of Wells, Minnesota.
I mean, all the other convection, all the other storms are ahead of that. So now that one, I mean, it's still like in the line, but it feels like it's separated a little bit from the others. But
what do you guys think about this Armstrong storm here? I'd like that one to go because I'm in perfect positioning for this.
We get 2,000 low.
It's at about a 10 to 15 degree temperature from this Armstrong.
yeah, I was gonna say, Wells, you can go to Wells.
Oh, copy. I'll disregard that storm entirely then.
Copy over.
Definitely a nice storm chat here.
Some inflow coming in. It was warming up. Now it's back to outflow, and that's in the path of this tail end Charlie.
All right, guys, we are going to drop south.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, they extended the tour warning for this thing.
They
Here.
just
This thing
had a
is
little funnel come down, but it was brief. And now it is really disorganized looking. Yeah, well, I'm headed that way, so we'll see what happens.
rolling through town here with a severe thunderstorm behind us. Tornado possible tag still. We do have the tornadic area of this storm that we were on that pretty much ran over us at one point is well off to our north now. It's going to be passing south of Minneapolis a little ways. It's kind of on the northern portion of this line.
Yeah, I'm going westbound. Those freaking southerlies are ripping right now, just shaking my car all over the place.
I thought I was going off the road there for a second.
I'm going to have a great time then. You guys are going to have to come flip the 4Runner back upright later today. Tornado sirens are going off in the town of Wells.
Just put a current view of the tail end Charlie in chat.
On the scooter, tornado warning imminent. Our tornado warn storm incoming. Two cigarettes in mouth. Not one, but two.
Yeah, looks pretty bad. Opened up chat, the first thing I saw was that turtle.
That's the coolest thing I've seen today.
Tornado sirens, Wells, Minnesota.
That truck has been a bunch of smoke out in front of you right now.
I want to orient my roof camera correctly for a second here. I'm just going to pull off on the side of the road.
We had a bunch of blue smoke that just came out. And it's not
I didn't see, honestly.
Probably the DPF filter like the Celtic front thing.
I know, look at the skies.
I've never actually stopped and sat in a town while the...
Yeah, we're like doing a cycle or something.
That's actually a really cool shot if I pull forward ahead of the trees. I probably don't have time to be doing this, but...
Isn't that impressive?
You can see the dust in there, actually.
Yeah.
It is trying to reorganize. We'll see what
Are these storms heading towards Wisconsin eventually? Yes, they will be.
But that's also all this nice clean inflow going to it, so there's no reason for it to look like crap.
That tail end store near Emmitsburg's like moving due east.
Yeah,
Look at the
that's what
alpha.
we're targeting. Corey, look at this lowering off to the northwest. You see that?
Look at the massive gust NATO.
PDS Gus Nader watch is verified.
Gus Nader to the south. We got the one right in front of us.
There's a gust wedge.
That thing is huge.
Cold outflow. Very cold outflow.
Very cold.
Dude, I was like, I could make tornadoes bigger than the Prescott tornadoes.
The thing is so big that I'm like, is there any rotation above it? But I don't see any.
It all looks like crap above it.
That's the view.
I just made sure we're on 21Z here. Watch the fire cell down close to basically right over Fort Dodge.
This is the town of Wells, Minnesota. I imagine this must be quite eerie for the people of this town. They may think there's a tornado headed towards them. They should be taking shelter just in case, but as of right now, I don't believe there is a tornado headed for town. This might be some of the best siren coverage I've ever seen in a town.
Yeah.
It's in Minnesota.
They have really good sirens here.
There's like little bits of debris coming up across the road here up in front of us. You guys can see it up above us. Shelf cloud's overtaking us, guys. We gotta run.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, but it's not really not the case.
Oh, that was a pretty eerie experience. Pretty cool, though.
Iowa says far, that's too damn bad.
Hey, Miranda, can you still see this tail end Charlie?
Yeah, I got eyes on it.
Is that just outflow pushing up on the bottom, or is that a slight ground circulation up there?
It is definitely from outflow. It's another gustnado.
That's an awesome shelf cloud, guys. Look at all the waves in the sky, and it's definitely eerie back there. Nice siren interception. The sirens go off of the whole county. Well, usually, like in other places, like the sirens are all there's only one siren in the town, or it sounds very weak, or they don't have sirens at all. So I'm not used to like having multiple siren locations in a town. So that's great to see that.
Definitely is. We're dropping south, guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button. Consider subscribing if you enjoy live storm chasing. Man, let's get that camera down a little bit more. It's a tad bit too high.
Just extended the severe warning.
Well, at least we entered some of the largest tornado I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, guys. Sorry, random house. I will be borrowing your driveway for 10 seconds. It's funny how often I have to do this, but also it's not. It gets very annoying.
Going west here in about a mile, Corey. I wish
Definitely a big storm, guys. Definitely a big storm.
Oh, you know he's going west too.
If he doesn't turn at 340th Street up here, then I will go on 340th. I'm just done being behind this guy.
There we go. There's a little bit more of a level shot for you guys.
Yep, I am turning on this road.
Over 2,000 likes. Awesome. Thank you guys for over 2,000 likes. Appreciate it. See how we're doing on the subscriber front here. 87.5. We are halfway to the goal. Thank you guys. Our goal is 88,000 today.
There's a lot of scud rising up into the base over there.
Are you guys on the tail end storm? Oh my! I just lost the right molding in my window. Rip.
Yeah, we're almost to the tail end storm.
And now my glass is vibrating.
Nice shot there. Nice view for you guys. You guys probably are really enjoying that view. So this is the first storm firing down there on the Red River.
Okay. How many chasers are on this special weather statement?
Well, just formed, but look at that.
What?
Watch how it just went.
So it's an LP.
I don't know. Maybe it's. I don't think so. With 72 points down there.
I wouldn't think so either, but shoot, what do I know? Alright, we're gonna be turning west on I-90 in 0.7.
I'm at 460th Avenue and 290th Street, about 7 miles north of Emmitsburg. Looks like it's trying to split.
Still a nice shot. Still a nice view, guys. Freddie, did you continue going east on that storm?
I just passed I-90 and I'm just dropping south.
Copy, we are heading west on 90 to Frost and drop, or the Frost exit. Post-frontal supercell, possibly ongoing in southern South Dakota along the Nebraska border.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing a lot of potential for those cells over there. I would have just stayed over there.
intercepting this next storm.
I'm just going to stay on the Blue Earth storm there, StormRunner.
Copy. I mean, it'll probably have a bunch of hail in it. It's back up to 70 dBz on it.
Man, these Casey's mini donuts are
They smell really good.
the best thing. You want one?
Yeah. They smell really good.
Dude, they're amazing.
You were eating one this morning. I was like, oh my god.
Loading up for a PBS Investigator intercept here.
There's a base on this sky.
Yep.
You guys ready to intercept another storm? Let us know in the chat if you guys want to intercept another storm. Really surprised that gets called in for a funnel. I want to know in chat if you guys are excited for the storm.
I'm just saying, if someone is kind of getting a experience, getting a little bit of kind of, I wouldn't say hook, but it's getting kind of curvature to the supercell.
See how you can see the lightning in there too, guys.
No, I agree. I definitely don't think it's too bad right now. I mean, it needs some time to blow, but we shall see.
Oh, look at it. This kind of looks like it would be in the wrong area, Freddie, but like there's like a lowering on this thing.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I mean, it kind of looks like, it's rotating, but I just figured this thing would probably be elevated.
I am getting it right now.
Oh, it looks like it's trying to get a vessel going here.
Honestly, the fact that we've got that little bit of a line just off towards west, if that line kicks out, so maybe that'll
This is kind of the remainder of the storm to our north.
That storm down there is Torpos.
Southern guy. So there's more to it south end.
Way to go for that. PDS Dust NATO intercepts here. Yeah, it's got a long way to go.
Yeah, you know what? I will say, for drivers on I-90 right now, this probably looks terrifying to drive into.
Cheesecakes have the time of their life right now.
Damn it, that's for the cheesecake too.
Dust NATO balloons up.
I intercepted like 5 or 6 of them. They just tornado warned our storm.
Oh, they did. Look at that. Okay, well, that was cool. Dust NATO. Now I should probably get on this thing. Well, I guess I'm here, man. I don't see nothing. Oh, there might be a funnel hanging down. It's in a good spot, though.
Anti-cyclonic.
That looks like scud cord. Yeah, scud.
Weird sort of, oh, now we're fighting strong outflow. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I can see something hanging down. It's like, what is that?
We're about to drive into, guys.
Yeah,
We're about to get hammered.
Drop down to the tornado warning now.
It does look like it was cranking right here. I mean, it doesn't look like it's tornado imminent, but it's definitely forming a good meso.
Copy. We won't be too far behind you. That's the way that we're going south.
Yeah, there's a little cut into it, but it just looks awfully strange and not good.
that southern cell in an hour, chat. Southern cell in 1 hour.
Right up underneath the base here, and there is visually not much rotation, but definitely trying to
He's
come
leaning into the wind. Look at that.
He is.
He's holy
So
crap.
good in my way.
Outflow is
Yeah, it's definitely getting harder on pace.
This outflow on this storm is so strong. There was a dude like up on top of the interstate here, like leaning into the wind, like fully leaning into it. Holy crap, this is so strong.
Necessary to have a tornado warning. I mean, it is a start. I'll give that. It is a start. It's moving.
Oh man, we're about to get smacked, chat.
And
We may be dealing with like down trees if we get any weak ones.
Right. Man, look at these strong winds, guys.
Jeez, these rain currents are screaming up here. Very strong crosswinds, very strong. We're dropping south down County Road 17. Trying not to get pushed off the road here.
I guess I get one hand with this. Yeah, I'm an outflow behind Chester. Wonderful. I guess I won't drop up any further south then. I'll just sit south of Elmore here at the north and wait for it to come up here.
Like actually kind of getting ahead of it. I'm very surprised.
Jake, you're gonna miss it. I mean, it is rotating slightly up underneath the base, but it's very cold.
You are beating it.
I could stop anyways and get my stream back in working order because it crashed. Pretty cute scud tag up there.
It's really hard
It's
for you
getting
guys
some
to
really good structure. I'll give it that much.
Very difficult for you guys to actually tell how strong these winds are at the surface. They're calming down a little bit
Oh,
now.
that southerly wind died quite calm.
The lighting for the camera is horrible.
Alright, yeah. This needs some work. Definitely needs work, there's no doubt about it, but it's probably the best looking storm I've seen today.
I am 45 minutes from that storm.
Yep, you probably have all day to get here.
Well, that's good because I need gas. I'm almost out.
You could probably never get here and you wouldn't miss anything.
guess I'll take my well, I use almost, a bit of an exaggeration, but feeling like I might get rolled by RFD as the peak excitement.
Got a lot of rising scud up into the base over here.
It's so slow. If you could start cranking, you know, southerlies into it, I'd feel a lot better right now.
Usually when you get scud, you like to see it flying up there into that base. This is like the slowest rising scud I think I've ever seen.
Well, at least that Pocahontas storm died, Jordan.
There's another base to the south of this one.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's like they go up and they almost get a chance, and then one just forms right south of it. Yeah, except the one that formed south of this one formed southwest and not due south.
Have they ever been forming due
I will
south?
say there is. I mean, the whole base is broadly rotating. I'll give it some credit.
It could easily get its act together. I mean, it definitely could. I'm gonna get used to it a little bit.
It looks like it's trying to form something on the leading edge over there. All that rising scud is trying to consolidate into one area. It's still stupid high base though. Why is this guy backing up on the road right now?
Yeah, you do have a little bit of rising scud. I mean, this thing, not really high base, but it could get its act together in theory.
Well, in theory, let's hope it waits for us. We are continuing dropping south. We are on County Road 2 now.
Are you going to Buffalo Center?
I have Lakota in.
Oh, Lakota? Okay, that's fine.
Lakota, Buffalo Center. It's gonna... I may go through Buffalo Center. I'm just hoping there's a gas station there. I'm trying to stop.
This is,
Oh yeah, it's definitely slowly rotating up underneath here.
This is...
My God, it's wild.
Alright, now we got a decent amount of rising scud. The base is lightly spinning. Okay.
I think we're getting somewhere, boys. Brandon, we pulled off about a half mile behind you.
I'm about to hit an east.
We are getting closer to being out ahead of this
Actually, these
cloud,
rain
guys.
bands are starting to wrap around it.
Alright, no, shut up. We're not there yet.
Too bad it dropped 10 degrees.
Yeah, I just really wish, the temperature would drop.
Yeah, I got some wrapping rain curtains around it over here.
Hey girl, hey, I see your book tape.
that notch. I mean, I don't know if I want to say could go there on the notch. But
What do you mean, why? What
on
happened?
our storm.
This. Okay. I wasn't trying to. I was just
No.
figuring out the...
Not you. Responding to someone in chat.
I see.
But no, I wouldn't call that a notch just yet.
And we are just south of, or excuse me, north of Rake. Rake, Iowa.
The Lion has made it to Rake, Iowa.
It's so cold out in front of this thing. It was 68.
Basically right in front of or underneath this storm, southeast of Blue something. Blue Earth.
Just imagine this thing started ripping southerlies like it was like an hour ago.
thinks it's so bright back there. It's not. You guys can tell we are slowly gaining on this thing.
Just extended the tornado.
They did.
They did do that. For Lakota!
Yeah, they did. Yep. I just got it.
I don't really know why the tornado in this, but I'll take it.
Hey, I mean, it's going right for Lakota. That's what I have in my GPS. I'm 17 minutes from there. Excuse me, 19 minutes from there.
That area Scott is actually wrapping up good in there right now. What is this silver truck doing? Do not back out.
Welcome to Iowa.
This storm
Closing in on a tornado warning, guys.
Yeah.
Closing in on a tornado warning.
Anything else you've got today?
I'm very intrigued with where that Scott's at.
Okay, you don't actually look like a cop, so it's
looking
fine.
right into it right now. I'm sitting in Lakota.
Back to Bancroft, the north.
Yeah, we'll see there in 15, Jaden, if you don't move.
I'm not gonna go any further west. If anything, I'd go back to the east because I mean it's literally coming right at me. So
We are in Rake, Iowa.
Is the Bancroft tornado warning storm, is that still outflow dominant?
Yes. It's forming a pipe in there.
No, it's not.
yeah, it's right on top of us.
Scud pipe? Definitely a scud pipe.
I'll show you a pipe.
I'll show you a scud pipe.
This thing is, it tried to be on its own. It wanted to, but then it didn't. It still got more stuff.
Got the scuddiest and pipiest of scud pipes.
Appreciate those of you sticking with us here. We are headed down to this tornado warning storm. We're going to be in that warning box here soon. In other news, look at how sharp that precip cutoff is.
Okay, it's starting to get a little bit of a stinger for the rain foot out of the forward flank now. He's starting. Yeah, okay, alright, guys.
Yeah, it's definitely getting a good lowering out there.
Not a bad looking storm, guys. We're almost to that warning box. You guys can see it. We're almost to that warning box.
Don't worry, it's not. They're really hoping that
There's two extremes to this group. There is Brandon, who sees tornadoes, or gives everything a chance to be a tornado, rather. He knows what he's looking at. He's just a pure optimist. Then you have Connor, who, unless it's a fully developed stovepipe, does not necessarily believe it's a
It
tornado.
does have a nice lowering now, but
And then you have me, and half the time I'm like, is that a tornado?
10% more organization over the last
No, that doesn't make sense. That's just
so we
scud.
usually like 10% every 10 minutes. We'll have a tornado by about 7 o'clock.
That's the lowering right there.
Yeah, this lowering is definitely getting a lot more organized over here. It doesn't look like it's rotating all that much, but it's definitely working on its organization.
I believe that's it.
Where you at, Scott?
Bancroft going north to that intersection to go east.
We love getting the scoop on the other chasers. But it's not a diss to anybody. It's just the personality traits I've picked up on.
Yeah, I'm headed to Bancroft as well.
Brandon's the ultimate optimist. Connor's more of a pessimist. I tend to fall on the pessimistic side too.
You are definitely a pessimist. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. You 100% are.
Yeah. Definitely a glass half empty type person.
Lines.
Give it a chance to see it. Give it a chance to produce a tornado.
That's our lower
in front of me.
that they're seeing is that right there.
Are you sure?
If he can see it, if he can see it from Lakato,
So I'm very happy.
I mean, yes, we're still 12 miles, but if Jaden can see it, then we should be able to. I feel like that, because we got clear to it. I feel like that would be it.
Yeah, maybe. I just also feel like it could be further south because that storm is still 20 plus miles away from us.
Yeah, that's true.
That, I mean, that looks closer than 20 miles. That's all I'm saying.
Ready to get into a tornado warning box again, guys.
Yeah, Garrett is the optimist of the duo here. I just a lot of the stuff that people point at, and I'm like, oh, that's a developing tornado. I'm like, no, it's not. It's shaped like one, but
DL is a realist.
I am a realist. I keep it real. I just feel bad.
What map do you use for velocity and reflectivity? Like what, radar?
We're using Radar Omega, which you can watch us live on, by the way.
Yes, you can.
Speaking of our other sponsor, well, we're sponsored by Radar Omega today, so thank you to Omega. Also, have not shouted them out in a long time. I should be better about this, but thank you to Prescott Tire Pros for everything that they've done for us. We haven't visited their shop in a little while, just because, you know, they're in Arizona and we've been out here, but they have done a lot for us, so even if they're not actively working on the 4Runner anymore, I will still continue to give them recognition as long as I am out here. If you find one, congrats on death. If you don't find one, congrats, you're not in danger of getting hurt. True. Very true. Blue sky in front of me. Also slow driver in front of me.
Oh, no. You guys should definitely go put the fries in the bag.
On the right side, that's a decent looking base. Not the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's it.
Is it due west of Lakota already?
They said it's speeding up and they think it's going, yeah.
It is. Shoot, I'm not even gonna have time to get gas.
This is actually getting a lot larger.
I'll show you something large.
The big stick?
I'll show you something that gets larger. What? Where you go?
You gotta go north ASAP.
It's not actually 30.
This chaser traffic.
My eyes deceiving me, or is that a little lowering right there, bowl-shaped thing, nub?
Yeah, there's a lot of idiots chasing nowadays.
Deceiving you, Scott.
Yeah, I don't think anything's organized up the surface yet.
Copy that. Fake nub.
There's just rain underneath it now.
There's no gas station in Lakota, is there? Buffalo Center, there is one. Okay, I'll go to
It's got a nice RFD cut on the back end of the wall cut to the south.
Looks like a little thing on that left side. I know it's not anything, but from my vantage point, it looks kind of funny.
I can tell you RFD's wrapping around it pretty solid. He was pushing me off this dirt road.
Copy that, be careful.
Should have just dropped straight south into Buffalo Center. That's my bad. Okay, we got 2 miles south and 2 miles east. Gonna go get gas, then we're gonna blast back
maybe
west.
Maybe beat the storm down by Emmitsburg next. Maybe we can all drop down to that one.
It's probably the play, just kind of step it down until eventually nothing produces and we can go to Texas.
Yeah, until eventually we're in Texas. Yeah. We'll just step it to Texas.
I mean, shoot, with some of these like slight risks spanning across half the country, you'd think that's how it works.
As this thing gets closer to me, guys, I mean, it looks nice, but the only problem is there's strong outflow here.
Is that area of interest getting rain wrapped?
Correct. I don't know. I think it all kind of looks like trash.
Yeah, the fries are about to go in the trash bags.
Area of interest is definitely rain wrapped, but it's not bad. I can see it here. I'm on it due south of it.
Yeah, at this point I'm gonna have to go to Buffalo Center, get gas, and then probably intercept it on that north-south road out of Buffalo Center.
Yeah, I just got gas in Buffalo Center.
I should have driven straight south into there. It took me on a road west of there, so now I have to backtrack west and go away from it for a couple miles.
You mean east? If they go east for a few miles?
Just don't see how anything like this could ever produce. And there's hardly any lightning out here. They just look, they're outflowing and whales and out there. It's just terrible. When they do try to get their act together, they don't for long.
That is not the right attitude to have right there.
So you should not be the depressed one. You got a tornado yesterday.
I'm just waiting for Connor to go from trying to be
Vince just waved at me.
This looks like shit.
No, I was thinking the same thing.
Me first, I'm about to drop south back to Algona. Alright, well now I am south, and now I'm north of where this mezzo is. It is completely decaying in the middle behind the rain. This thing looks like shit.
And there's an MD out. Does it say go home?
Just say please leave the area.
I'll say I better be an MD apologizing to all the chasers that drove up here from Texas. Like, my bad. Nothing's gonna happen now.
Summary, organized severe thunderstorms will spread across southeast Minnesota, where it is time for you to put the fries in the bag. Tornado threat continues, but this is just a trick, MD, to keep you up here longer.
What is that weird half-assed wall cloud right there?
Isn't that nice?
At the very end, it says, ha ha ha, you should have been in Oklahoma today.
What, are you guys jobbing south? I think I'm already gonna leave this thing as that wall cloud completely falls apart.
Is there a storm in Oklahoma? I'm heading there.
Man, if I could have just sat... Well, no, because, you know, realistically, I should have gone to Nebraska yesterday, and then it's like, I don't know what I would have done from there, but... Should have played Nebraska, and then gone to Oklahoma today, and then Texas tomorrow. Oh, no, I want to hit the Casey's. Casey's is free.
That cylinder got on fire at some point.
Jeez.
Mill or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you, Scott, down to Algona. This thing is just cooked.
Help, please, can you hit camera 2?
Yeah, it's
Something? Thank you.
It's makes me mad.
Like, having a hard time steering and doing...
Unfortunately, I'm not liking it either. I'm south of the circulation and it's 65 degrees.
All right.
chat.
Alrighty, guys. Just gassing up, and then we're gonna flip back around west. Thank you again to Cactus for sponsoring all these Casey's stops. He sent in a couple of Casey's gift cards a couple months ago, and we are finally getting to put them to good use. So big thank you to Cactus. Also, thank you to Cactus for the $200 PayPal today. Cactus is just a legend. All you guys are legends. We appreciate everybody. And we will get back on a storm very shortly. Oh, geez, you're right. That thing did explode.
Yeah, it definitely exploded.
That's what I'm saying. These towns, whatever these grain silos were used for at one point, I don't think they use them anymore. Like all these little towns that were put here for a reason, the original reason isn't. Now there's just people here.
So I don't know what the grain silence are for necessarily, but
Grain?
yeah, the grain.
That's what I'm saying. They're for grain. If you don't know what they're for grain. Right? Or am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. Stick with us, chat, please. I
Hey,
appreciate
there's a
Kurt.
destructive hail tag.
Where?
Down all the way down by Big Spring.
Ah, where I originally wanted to stay.
There's the 3-inch hail. It went from special weather statement to 3-inch hail.
Is that the one you showed me before?
No. This is way down there by Midland.
Why is our radio dead?
They're under the tower. It's all the way down there by Midland, Odessa.
Oh, yeah.
Big Spring. You want to stay down by Big Spring, I guess.
Well, down in Texas. I mean, if I had sat down there and you had gone north, I probably would be chasing that right now.
That is true, although, to be honest with you.
Lane of cars behind you just ended. Holy crap, I see a million behind me and I see a million in front of me. Oh. Hey, yeah, I don't know what just happened. It's the chaser apocalypse right now. Yeah, I think there's about a million more behind me, so you should probably, like, go if you want to go.
Where is this happening at? I just got connection back after being underneath the awning.
US 160, 169. 169 west of Lakota.
Yeah, I'm heading eastbound south of it. I mean, the structure on the south side actually looks good. I'll give it that much. It does not look tornadic, but it's a beautiful looking storm.
Oh, I just see all the green spotter dots, and I'm like, okay, that's chaser hell.
You know, really, when you look at this thing as a whole, everything looks pretty awful. Bring me back to the 2%, 5% days. Thank you very much.
I will be back to it soon.
That's the scud bomb in the middle.
Yeah, those days are much better, usually.
I mean, clearly yesterday was a 5%. That thing was probably a record breaker somehow.
Yeah, I feel like there should have been like a 45% edge out for that if they had known. Just where it went. Yeah.
I wish forecasting was that good. Then I'd be like, shoot, I'll drive all the way up there.
You think I should use
Ooh, I love how the MD is like, tornado threat continues, but damaging winds might become more common.
Tornado threat continues. What tornado threat?
That's one of the biggest, like, SBC busts in, like, a couple weeks.
A couple weeks.
Sirens Project team for that.
We're never adding the Sirens Project back on the radio.
Warren, thank you. You're out here putting the Lord work.
Saving one town at a time by being out here.
Montgomery, are you dropping south?
I got the Fort Dodge in. Yeah. Still got more storms firing to the south. What the heck?
Like, I want to just go get cored by this Lamar storm.
But you know what else would be Tracer Hill?
What?
I mean, that one is that Halo, the models where
Look at all these, all these that are right here.
It's well west of the boundary.
Why are we doing 40 miles an hour?
I think we found the
The
scud
entire
bomb.
like lowering that this thing formed like doesn't even exist anymore.
Emmitsburg still has a lowering now to our southwest.
I'm gonna show you a lowering once I get this box.
What?
Well, the Kansas storm just shot out an outflow boundary to their south. And so it looks like the Kansas portion of this is cooked too. So I think this day is just absolutely trash.
You're telling me I could have stayed at home all day and played Fortnite and then went to Southwest Oklahoma?
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I'd just stayed in Nebraska and played over there.
Okay, this is
There's the
ridiculous.
counter I was waiting for.
Yeah, I wish I just booked an appointment to get my windshield replaced instead of chasing today.
Yeah, I wish I would have just stayed in Texas or left the 4Runner in Texas because now this is really kind of pointless.
I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't make it up there in that storm last night, I'd probably be pretty pissed off.
I am pretty pissed off right now.
Just gonna keep on following this. I'll probably follow the 35, and then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the base it is lowering. It actually looks a little bit better back there. Just still, again, doesn't look tornadic.
I mean, you guys can see it. It's coming into view. It's pretty. I'll give them that. It's pretty, but it's not going to produce a tornado. Oh my God, this freaking driver.
I'm stuck on a line of cars going 60, so I guess they don't understand that you have to go faster than what the storm is moving if you want to get out ahead of the storm. Like, if the storm is moving 55 and you're moving 60,
There's a line
you're
of
never going to get ahead of it.
20
So I don't
chasers
understand why
going
the
that
hell
way.
there's a line of people going fucking 60 miles an hour.
Where did...
That's how you really feel confident.
Why is everyone going east? What am I missing right now?
Edge.
You're missing people who don't know how to let go of a storm and have false sense of hope in the storm.
Yeah, so yeah, deal. I mean, we're heading east because to try and keep up with this one just in case.
I feel like I'd have a better chance of finding a tornado well south of all of this. Just go to blue skies and hope something happens.
They dropped the tour warning.
Also, okay. Yeah, Connor, I've been stuck behind this truck that you saw me behind for like 5 miles, and all the chaser traffic going east, I can't pass him. He's been doing 40 this whole time.
Yeah, something about northern Iowa. People just, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm used to Texas and people actually like driving in Texas. I think I'm just used to that. So when you come to a Midwest state and the speed limits are back to 55 and everybody listens to them, then it just like throws you for a loop.
It's not even fit. We're doing 40. That's what I don't understand. Why we're going so slow. Chat, I sent you 15. I was worried coming up here would be a problem. Well, thank you for your super chat again, Snow Tiger. You have made the trip worth it. You guys have made the trip worth it there in chat, but
What do you do if things get bad?
Can you pass it? We can't pass it.
there's so much oncoming traffic, all these chasers blasting east for no reason.
Underside of the base sure looks turbulent, but it does not look tornadic.
I'm just gonna start playing the tail end Charlie, and if that doesn't work, then
My favorite.
we've got a long drive tonight, so I'm not sticking around up here too long.
I'm just not seeing it.
I mean, Garrett probably called it yesterday after everyone leaves. It's going to start putting down nighttime tornadoes.
It was like, I'm not feeling it, but I'm like, all right, well, the SVC's clearly got to be seeing something. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yeah, they're seeing something, all right. They're the only ones seeing it, though.
I mean, you literally just take this. All it takes is one look at radar, and you know why they busted. Your storms are oriented, literally, your storms are oriented northeast to west, or west to east, than they are north to south on a dry line day. That will never work under any circumstance.
Are these even dry line storms? This looks more like a cold front.
It definitely feels like a cold front. It's a mix to a dry line and a cold front, that's for sure.
Yeah, so they like intersect somewhere, but like anytime your storm.
Oh, thank God you're turning out of the goddamn way.
From east to west, and the storm motions are northeast, just chalk it up. Like, that should have been the instant telling that today nothing was going to happen today. I don't think I've ever seen a setup like this work, where if your initiating boundary is oriented in the same direction the storms are moving.
And the lovely service winds out of the southwest are making it so much better.
Well, I mean, that's what's going to happen when your freaking boundary is oriented southwest to northeast. And then for some reason, like, winds are supposed to back, but the back winds are all the way in freaking Wisconsin.
Yep, I'm going to double back and head south.
Yep, I'm turning back around in this town and doing the exact same thing.
This is warm down here. It's 82 southwest.
Yeah, I'm dropping south on 169 if I can ever get there. We got outflow coming from something. I'm not quite sure what, though.
You guys love days like this, don't you, chaps? I know you do. Just tell me the truth.
Y'all don't want me to tell you the truth, chat. I didn't want to drive up here because it's too many miles, but then I was like, it's a moderate risk for tornadoes, so if we get a tornado, especially since we screwed up yesterday, it'd be worth it.
Free base, it's rounded, but I expect it to have the same fate as the other cells.
But now I probably just burned up a trip that we actually needed in like June that I probably won't take now because that's an extra 2,000 miles.
I'm driving back the other way behind somebody who's going 50 for some reason. And yeah, I don't understand how there's so many chasers up here on this single storm. Holy crap.
I don't know. But now it's like we're gonna get to June and I'm gonna be really scared.
never-ending, process.
previously tornado warned cell kind of fading out of the view right there.
Makes me feel better that Kansas is busting just as hard. So, yeah, like I said, the day was just trash.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like you're missing anything major up there. I mean, there was tennis ball size hail.
It's okay. We've seen a lot of big hail, so I'm not really.
There's like an MCS building. That was the one fear about Kansas I had. That the models consistently showed a line on the cams.
But all I'm saying is, if the storms were not going to be tornadic, and they were just going to look pretty, which I'm perfectly fine chasing pretty non-tornadic
There
storms.
are probably 150 plus chasers on this road.
I would have rather chased pretty non-tornadic storms in Texas than driven all the way.
I don't really know. I didn't know that they were going to be tornadic today.
I know. I'm just saying in hindsight. I'm not blaming anybody.
Yeah, we're just looking at
I'm
that.
just saying
and
it's
we're like,
annoying.
why?
No, it definitely is. I was just saying that I didn't really know. I mean, there's a 15% tornado risk. I've never seen that. I've never seen a moderate risk silly do this. Unless it was Dixie.
This is where they.
At least in like the high risk zone that happened last year, there was a massive tornado that eventually happened.
Solely because of the 15 hatch.
For real, they're like, oh, we'll do one here, we'll do one here.
That's all I'm saying.
Tornado warnings for everybody.
They're gonna start ramping them up to cover the 15.
That's ironically enough, which was kind of funny though, Corey, is I just did my latest like clip with Steve, and he was asking me what I thought about the story. He's like, you know, I was talking to some guys behind the scenes, and they didn't really understand why it went tornado warn, but clearly they must have saw something. And I was like, yeah, well, I'm not seeing anything, so I don't know either.
I mean, they probably had to at least issue one tornado warning to cover the 15, right?
They did like 3.
The first one of the day was, in my opinion, the most valid and legit warning.
I agree.
Yeah, I believe you were the only one up there to actually get that actual, because you said it was a confirmed tornado on the ground at one point, right?
Well, yeah, they put the observed warning on it, which I don't really buy that, because when the couplet was its tightest, I had the drone on it looking right into it, and I was only a mile east of the storm in town, looking right down into it. You couldn't see a single thing.
No, I mean before you dropped south, like the first, you were like, oh, we got a noodle on the ground, like the first one before it even went tornado warn.
Oh, that thing up in Minnesota, yeah, that little spinner thing, yeah, that was kind of neat.
I just thought that's what you were referring to. I'm dropping south on 169.
All right, boys, 12 hours to Vernon.
Hours to Vernon.
I will say this,
See that left split down in Oklahoma?
Coming up towards Bancroft is pretty.
Just had that's just gonna have a boundary.
Is that special weather statement installed at one point?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I figure out what I'm doing tomorrow.
Go get your headlights.
I don't even think they're in my house yet.
Okay. Go to your house until your headlights get there, then come back. I'm only saying that because for days you've been telling me that's what you want to do. So I'm just reinforcing what you told me you wanted to do.
Well, I mean, I'm just annoyed not having real headlights.
Zero must be too, because she just totally lost her balance in the back seat and fell straight forward into the laptop mount.
Zero was light.
Watching from Washington, nice to see you from Washington.
So Snow Tiger, it definitely did help. I mean, your guys' support has been obviously helped us cover expenses. I mean, y'all listen to me say so much about it. I just worry about this car. That's all.
I can't believe we've upped that super chat goal and we're almost to that again.
Oh, we're getting a lot of max airtime tonight. Oh, that's cool.
Recycle the fries under the front seat, like what happened with
He has a burrito.
A burrito?
There's a little
You haven't missed much Twilight. Okay, we're just dropping south right now. We are dropping south right now.
It's like a supercell, like way back behind all this stuff. It's like rotating.
I thought those were supposed to be post frontal elevated.
Oh my gosh, they tornado warned it again.
I mean, it probably is elevated. It's just like interesting. It's not like a hook on it.
Right, what are they supposed to be post frontal? But they're like, yeah, what is that?
I see that. They also just storm warned Albert G.
They did that like I think 5 months ago. They were like really confused on why. I'm not confused. I see that Gustado. That's interesting with the lowering of our risk.
Snow Tiger, thank you so much for the PayPal. Wow. That is very true. A failed chase does mean we are safe. And it means the area around here is relatively safe compared to what could have happened.
about my storm, Brandon?
I'm talking about the one way to the south.
For the locals around this area, I am definitely happy that it did not pan out.
169.
What storm is that?
There is an area of rotation due south of me up. It's just this little area of like fairly rapid spin. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but last time that happened, it dropped like a little brief circulation on top of Garrett while he was out of the car. So keep an eye on the ground.
Is it trying to look for it, Neil? I'm to your east.
I think what he's telling me is I need to get out of the car so I get hit by a tornado again.
That's not. It's like a very minuscule little area and like this dark cloud up ahead. I don't think it's associated with anything major. I just said, like, you know how sometimes, you know, up in these clouds you just get like little random areas of spin the last 30 seconds. That's all it was.
Burrito.
But yeah, thank you very much, Snow Tiger, for completing our daily chase cost
I'm
goal.
gonna punch this one and then that last little weird little supercell that just or not even supercell. It's embarrassing to call these supercells, but the last little storm that just fired west of Bancroft.
Bancroft?
So that's the town we're in, Bancroft.
Bancroft, whatever.
Bancroft.
I'm gonna say if you say so.
We got a Bancroft. We had a ban him.
No, I thought he said Bancroft, and I was like, well, if you say so.
Oh, Bang. Oh, I got it.
Connor?
What's everybody up to right now? I just got back in the car.
I'm slowly starting my drive south. 12 hours to Vernon.
Yeah, I bet that storm to the west there, Polina, is definitely elevated.
Even if it's not, it would be on par for today.
Not really. It's kind of a bust today, yeah.
I'm gonna barrel into.
Thank you.
this rain wall and just start screaming that I'm in a tornado for my stream.
They have that
Tornado
that storm back near Harley on a tour possible tag.
Oh,
That's a water deal.
Yeah, we have some water for you.
I'm at the Sinclair gas station off of 169. I'm just kind of looking at the cloud base. So I think you're to my north, but if you come down here, I'll wait for you. Yeah, what is that with that
I'm
couplet?
headed your way down 842.
There's a couplet on it now.
There's one chaser over there. Whoever Joe Wentland is about to have a great day.
That little hook over there has some rotation, some decent rotation there.
We just got to go back over to Spencer, kind of where we started the day. As long as I don't have to go to Sac City.
Why don't you want to go to Sac City?
Corey, I just got some more of those chocolate chip mini cookies from Casey's.
Hold on, chat. I'll try and get a little bit more out of the way here. Show some good faith to make sure you make it home safe. Well, thank you very much, Snow Tiger. We appreciate it. How's it going?
Big threat over?
From here it is. It should be. They're past now.
Got out by Buffalo, aren't they? Buffalo Center?
Buffalo Center, yeah. It should be past. It didn't really pan out like it was supposed to today, so you should be all right.
That's all right.
Yeah, no, for you guys, that's good.
I need to stop and shut everything down so I can think straight. I am gonna get in front of that elevated severe thunderstorm with a tour possible. That's definitely not gonna happen, just for shits and giggles.
I thought about maybe going over there because it looked like it has the best couplet I've seen on anything today so far. I just go drive underneath it for fun.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but that seems kind of far away.
It's moving fast. It'll be there in no time.
All you gotta do is go back to Spencer, basically where we started.
I'm just driving west because I have to go west anyway to go south, so I might as well just touch it. Make my rounds down. I gotta drop Spencer off in OKC so he can fly back home tomorrow, and then I'm gonna continue on to Texas.
Maybe I'll just go check out the Shrine of the Grotto of the Redemption.
What?
There's a gas station up here. I'll just buy water from the gas station deal if you want to go for that storm.
It's coming towards me, so I don't mind sitting here. I'm in Bancroft, or where are you at?
Like a couple miles away.
That's all good. I got some free water here for you.
He's just turkey.
Looks like that storm is dying.
Having like eyelid spasms.
Finally hitting the wall, Connor.
Right. I felt miserable all day. There's no wall. I have been the wall.
I hate the eyelid twitches. Alright guys, we're just hanging out here waiting to give water to the crawfish.
Got some chick over here so excited about the storms and the fact that there's storm chasers around. She's blasting Luke Combs and she's like, "This is my music."
Should I come back and blast it on the PA?
She already took off somewhere. I don't know where at. Wait, who's coming south? Yeah. I'm not, honestly, I hate to say it, but I'm not even impressed with tomorrow down in Texas. The Triple R looks like a cluster mess.
Oh yeah, it does not look ideal.
Yeah, I gotta go down to Amarillo anyway, so we shall see.
Watch it produce, though.
No doubt about it that it'll do it down there, without a doubt.
I mean, not only is it messy, you're really lacking the low-level shear. This time, there's not a boundary to compensate.
I'm stupid, but where's Vernon, Texas?
In Texas.
Ooh.
Right there.
It's like right on the Red River. It's just south of like southwest Oklahoma.
That's where those storms are right now.
It's just west of Wichita Falls area.
You know where the Lockett tornadoes happened in 2021?
Yeah, I found it. I want to have time to go to Amarillo and get my new roof camera thing.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have time for that.
I'll probably make time. It's fine. If the storms don't look good anyway, I don't want to do any more streams of me having to get out every 10 minutes and manually change the angle of the damn thing.
Brandon, are you still dropping south on 169?
Connor, you were
here?
not 2
Was it
minutes
you
from
that just
town,
passed,
boss.
I think?
He was very close.
I don't understand how he got so far away.
Because he went south on the other road.
The other one. Honestly, 18Z Chevrolet doesn't look horrible tomorrow initially.
Looks like the storm out west is dying.
Are you going for that, or are you coming down here?
I'm going to get water. And probably end my stream. And then somehow muster up the power to drive another like 4 or 5 hours.
Gotcha.
Yep, making my way south.
Yeah, if you, okay, I see where you are now. I'm just sitting here at the Sinclair. Hey guys, we may go poke that storm to the west. If not, I think we are done for the day. That was fun. We got into some strong RFD.
Got into a tour warning.
Got into a tour warning.
On the 15 hatch.
It's okay. I'll save my real ranting till after
Finally,
we're done.
a whole day of
Oh god, I gotta hear that.
No, it's okay. I'll keep it to myself till we get
That's
to
2
wherever
days
we're
in a
going.
row. I wasn't mad about yesterday, but I'm upset about today.
I'm more upset about yesterday than anything.
Yeah, screw today. Well, looks like we get to chase some mid-Texas days for the next week. They definitely don't look as good as the other Texas days.
Yeah, it does look like catching issues, but it looks like plenty of cape and great lapse rates. I mean, I don't know. I'm tempted to go down there, but I just need my headlights so bad.
You could always Amazon the headlights, order more, Amazon somewhere out here, and they'll show up someday.
Well, it looks like after Thursday, it's going to go just absolutely flat dead.
Yeah, that's why I want to get out here, because it looks like it's meant to be dead for a bit, so.
Say if it's gonna be dead, I mean, then there's your escape route.
I'm looking at it now. It looks like a trough is going to come in around May 6th or so, perhaps. But, I mean, until then, it looks like a bunch of mesoscale days, which obviously I'm not opposed for, but just everything that I'm seeing is not looking that great right now. I mean, I'm tempted to go back down to Texas, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm not seeing, it'd be like maybe a day or two that I go down there for, and then I head back north. It does look like after the first week of May, it's going to fire up again in some planes.
That's what I want to hear. Hunter, what do you think?
Man,
disappointed in today's setup.
Oh, I'm mad.
Are you mad, Scott?
Yes.
I'm mad.
I'm Jordan.
I've had plenty of times that I have been mad, though.
And again, I mean, I'd be super pissed right now if Oklahoma was putting down a wedge, but it's not.
Not yet.
It's cat busting pretty hard down there. I mean, obviously you have 2 storms, but they're pretty elevated from what I've seen.
Well, it makes me feel a little better.
I mean, I don't see why not. It's not like you're going to
I've been a little overdue for a day like this, so that's why I'm not mad or anything. I'm just like, I am tired.
Disappointed in Iowa. Can't get it big every time.
You thought it was bad with the chasers up here. There's a crap ton of chasers down in the storms in Oklahoma, too. I ate way too many cookies. I should not have ate all those cookies. You remember those little mini chocolate chip cookies at Casey's? Court?
I remember those things.
Oh, so good. Well, what's everybody else doing?
Going home.
Yeah, just let us know. We'll caravan down with you. I really want to. If I can somehow get to Amarillo first, I'm going to go to Amarillo.
I'm just heading in the direction of Kansas City for now.
Oh wow, I found Jaden. Right behind you, Redmond.
That's good.
Are you back there?
I mean, I'm not far behind you.
I just offered the drive because I go to East.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh, nice. Copy that.
That's all.
I mean, he said I'll have Garrett drive, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, that or I can if he doesn't want, if he wants to drive this for some reason.
Why would he want to drive it? He doesn't want to drive at all.
What's up?
I've been watching you guys all day.
Oh, really?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's cool.
We seen you pull up, so we're like, just use all the...
Okay, yeah, we're pretty much done. We're going down to Texas tonight, so we're done.
about that tonight, too.
Yeah.
Fuzziness. Like,
Thank you.
I keep blinking to try to get the fuzziness out, you know?
Oh my gosh, there is a ground scraping wall cloud on that cell out to the west. It's like only 2,000 feet above the ground right now.
Really? They dropped a severe warning on it. The one they dropped a severe warning on?
Yeah.
You guys should be flying there immediately.
That's sarcasm, probably.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. Like, you should see this thing right now. You should turn on my stream and just look at it.
I was trolling. Jordan's got excellent sarcasm.
Just look at it.
I don't think that's just live there.
Would you just look at it?
Bro, you're not even live. I can't even look.
It's on Severe Studios.
You could launch a Dominator rocket at that damn thing and not even hit the surface. Wow!
I will say the south end of this line is kind of photogenic.
I will say I really need a 10100, so I'm gonna pop in here. But I think we're pretty much done, chat.
Someone just posted on Twitter. So to all WX Twitter, was that demanding, or that was demanding the pink Sharpie? Question mark. That was not deserving of a pink Sharpie.
That was not deserving of an orange Sharpie. could have been a slight
It's funny
risk.
though, even this Taylor and Charlie, the top comment are getting soft.
I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll work on wrapping this up for you folks.
I'll show you something soft.
Oh.
Gosh dang it, guys.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
Nice.
Seawolf, thank you for being a member for 5 months. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we were out of the car, Al. We were talking to Connor. Good night, Bluey. Thanks for tuning in. When you get in the top cam fix,
Pretty wet looking
as soon as
water over there in
we
that
can
pond.
get to Amarillo, but the res probably has to be needs to be in Amarillo first.
Water-filled ponds would be pretty moist. It's that. The pond is dead? I'll tell you later when we're not all streaming.
Yeah, I just shut my live stream down. And real quick, Montgomery, are you going to Texas?
Me, I is are.
What about you, Cop? Who's all going to Texas here?
I is R2. What? Me am go now. R is I. Tomorrow, Texas, me, I am. We is R, sorry, we.
And it's raining, guys. Finally, it's raining.
Going I am. Ooh, edamame.
I need to go back to school.
Guys. Oh, you guys are awesome, guys. Over 2,000 likes. It's awesome.
You don't think you are until for another 30 minutes, then you're going.
If I was close to home, I wouldn't be going to Texas. But home is always far away, so.
I am actually equal distance from home as I am to Vernon right now, believe it or not.
Redmond, you should move to Oklahoma.
I thought about it, honestly, I think as far as like if I had a favorite place to live, it'd probably be Nebraska Sand Hills.
Chadron's a great place to live. That far north, huh?
Hi, guys. But like I was saying, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, just because it can get
all of you are awesome.
there
For
in
2.3 thousand likes. We hit the direct donation goal today. You guys are awesome.
Fair enough.
We're getting close to that super chat goal. We're getting close to that 100,000 subscriber goal of ours. You guys are fantastic. And continued.
I don't know. I have thought about Oklahoma, though. I love it there, too.
Well, and you also have the southeastern play for Dixie Alley if you live down in Oklahoma.
Wow.
Frankie Shepard calling.
Yeah, I am literally 12 hours and 39 minutes from Vernon right now, and I am 10 hours and 40 minutes from home.
What'd you decide on doing?
Yeah, same. I'm 10 hours and 13 from the house. I'm leaning towards that route.
I don't know if I'll drive. I won't drive all the way home tonight. I'll probably drive somewhere and stop if I do head home. I don't know if I'm going to chase tomorrow in Ohio or not.
Hey, what's up, D?
I'm really on the fence of it, but I'm leaning more towards no for
Still 800
Texas,
watching
just
the
because
nothing you
it's
guys
like
are. That's
one,
nice.
Maybe 2 days, and then I'd have to drive home anyway. I
have to drive home. It's 11 hours, and then I think it's only like 2.5 to the target from my house.
We're getting some nice PDS raindrops.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no they're not.
If anything, I'll do the Ohio stuff tomorrow.
It's raining with the
If you see
sunshine.
anything out there, you'll get sales, Jaden, for sure.
Well, and that's I just weighed the options on that too, because obviously, like all the chase stationers and stuff will be in Texas tomorrow. So I think that's my safer option. Is just go do that, go get some things done at the house, spend time with family for a bit, then come back up.
I'll be real, I genuinely don't want to chase the next few days, but I have to test some tech equipment, so I'm just going to do it.
Why are we in a tornado warning? We're not in a tornado warning.
What kind of tech you got going on?
I just got the ISP tech box I've been trying to get a hold of for the last month and a half that Corey's had.
Oh, okay, got it.
It works.
You got a storm we're driving into CI really quick.
Alright, it's my southbound. 707, 701 ETA.
5:55 a.m. arrival if I went straight to my apartment.
I don't even know where I want to stay tonight. I don't even know what's the middle ground, like Wichita or something, probably.
Yeah, probably something like that. I'll reevaluate as the evening goes on, but I really want to try and scoop in Amarillo first.
What I mean, you're not looking for a lineup right now.
Yeah, I'll say that.
That'll probably be the storm we're doing today.
Behind the stupid boundary.
Sorry, no, I said you're not looking at Salina right now, because it looks really good, and I'm kind of pissed about it. Yeah, don't want to hear it.
Just from this vantage point, Connor, your car, just like you got a piece of your fender sticking out, your skid plate kept dangling off. At least you don't have plastic in the back now.
Rainstorm. PDS rainstorm. It's still running hard and stuff. And then 4 possible ping pong ball size hail and stuff.
This one?
One behind it.
That? It's Rock Rapids?
No. Oh, they dropped it right behind Albert Lee.
Oh.
This right there.
Interesting. Well, like you called it earlier, it very well may do something later in the evening. If you guys are still in the risk area, be sure to take stuff seriously. I don't personally think a whole lot's going to happen at this point, but you never know. Better safe than sorry, as always, better safe than sorry. Also, Carlisle, thank you for the Cash App. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. You guys absolutely killed it there. I apologize if my frustrations of the day bothered some of you. It has nothing to do with you guys, I promise. Y'all are amazing. And if you guys enjoyed crazy day, then I don't regret streaming it. Yep, I see that. I wish I could point my roof camera at it because you can see both sides, like right here.
Yeah, it's like literally like right here. How the hell's going? Wow, the hell does this here stuff look like that?
Because we got south of that rainforest.
One second I was like, oh, I can like reach out and touch it. The next thing you do, it's gone.
Yeah. I've always wanted to drive through a rainbow. I know that's not how it works, but still. Absolutely. You guys in chat, you guys are my pot of gold. Not because of donations, but because you guys are awesome. That's what I know. Well, we'll keep the stream on as long as we're kind of passing these storms. They at least look pretty.
Well, I think it should be really hard, and I feel kind of like that too, but... How many people get to do that?
Yeah, I'm just freaking beat down from the drive yesterday into Boston. And this, I don't even know what the
You need to talk in all caps.
I need to talk in all caps.
What does that mean? Like yelling?
Probably so they can hear us better.
Oh.
Exactly.
Freddie, what's your plan?
I'm just heading south. I don't even know what my full plan is yet, but I don't know, maybe head down towards Wichita or something tonight, get a hotel, and then make the rest of the drive tomorrow.
Copy that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to hold up long enough, but I'm trying to get southwest of Kansas City, stop there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue if I do play Texas tomorrow is, I mean, probably have to drive until at least 3 a.m.
I mean, unfortunately, that's what I'm planning on doing.
Well, at least we'd all be doing it again together again. So last night was rough just because it was like all by myself. Yeah, I think I'll make it to about dark. And then I'd have to have Garrett take over so I didn't kill myself or one of you guys.
Dude, stop. You're going to get my stream copyrighted.
No, please keep doing it. I need to grab my sock. Oh, I'm almost finished, Redman. Keep going.
Okay, I'm still alive, guys, so...
Oh, I'm still alive, too. I'm definitely feeling alive also, guys. Feeling alive. Non-stop. Like, this is how we have to stay awake. We just have to make it a competition. If you're not first, you're last.
So does that mean you're coming to Texas, or are you still sitting there deciding, Brandon?
Well, I can tell you I'm driving south, but I haven't really made any decision yet.
It's not the right way home.
Go see your kids, bro.
Yeah, I definitely should be starting to go east if I'm heading home, but I may have Vernon, Texas in the GPS right now.
Okay.
I'm so torn. I want to
just go down there so bad. It's a reckless decision, but even if it's just for a day, I just want one more Texas chase before I go home for a little bit.
That is a long way for one day to turn around, but hey, that is your call. There's technically multiple chases down there though, so if you go down, you can have 2-3 days out of it, Jaden. Although I get you need to get home to Kinsley and everything.
How'd your stream go today on Facebook, Jaden?
Even though nothing happened, amazing, 200,000.
Well, there you go.
Way better than the last couple days.
Told you Iowa was gonna do it. Nobody cares about Texas, but then Iowa is like, boom.
Yeah, I love the smell of cow shit in this field. Oh my god, it smells horrible.
I thought he was about to be like, oh my god, it smells so good. Did Freddie's dad chase today? Yeah, he's in Kansas. He's probably going to be on the Storm of the Day, as usual, because he's a legend.
It's always northwest. It's always northern Kansas or Nebraska. That's just it. It's either northern Kansas or Nebraska.
North of Humboldt.
We're just south on 169. I don't know. I'm just following Connor right now.
Let you guys choose for me because I'm being very indecisive right now. Show of voices who wants me to go to Texas.
If you were only going for one day, I would say if I was in your if I was in your seat, I wouldn't do it if it was only for one day. If it's for several days, then I'd say it's worth it, but that is a long way for one day.
I second that. If you're going to grind half the night down there just for one day to grind all the way back, I do not think that would be worth it financially or really in any way, shape, or form. But if you're going to stay down there for the week and, take out some more days, then like I am, then it might be worth it.
Yeah, for a day like tomorrow, I'm sure no, but I would definitely be going home. But if I was going down there for more than one day, or if it looked better, and I knew I wasn't going to be out chasing it for a while, then yes.
Well, yeah, to clarify, I would be going down there for the remainder of the week.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Completely up to you. Your streams might be better. Your stream might be better if you do the East Coast, or not the East Coast, but the kind of Ohio Valley stuff. I feel like that stuff usually pulls good views. So, yeah, I don't really know, man. I'm not gonna cast a vote here because it's legally your decision.
I'm just casting my financial burden off on everyone else.
Oh my gosh.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's a tower going up near Manning, Iowa.
Don't worry, I'm not looking.
Good. If you come down here, you'll probably kill it, so.
Those Oklahoma storms are dying.
Where the hell is Manning, Iowa?
It's about a couple counties southwest of Fort Dodge.
Oh, that's the
You'll pick it up on Des Moines. I'm watching it right now. I just wasn't going to say anything.
That's...
Yeah, oops.
I don't see it. Oh, yeah.
I wanted that all for me, Scott.
The HRR fired a storm south of Fort Dodge and moved it northeast.
That is not fire. If that actually turns into a storm, I don't even know.
Yeah, I do know the HRR showed one firing over Fort Dodge going northeast. Didn't really believe it. Obviously, it didn't.
That storm actually fires. I think Connor should eat a sock.
Yeah, I saw the same thing with HRR, and there's multiple towers in a cluster right there to my southwest. I can see it now in the sunset.
Are y'all still north of Livermore?
Who?
Later, nerds.
You going home?
I think that meant yes.
Well, he could.
I'm just south of Humboldt.
He should answer for himself, I know, but I'm just saying. That sounded like a yes.
Me and Frankie. Frankie's behind me, dude.
Ah, okay.
Later, nerd.
Okay, I'm assuming that was a yes then, Brandon. I'm stuck at the light, Connor.
I'll go slow.
Well,
I said slow. I know you like it that way, DL.
Incorrect.
What was that? What did I miss?
You said later, nerds. I was like, does that mean you're going home?
Ain't you guys literally just passed me?
Wait, where?
Yeah, where? I thought you were saying later as in like see you, I don't know, in a week or something.
Oh, Corey and I were sitting at that St. Clair gas station when you guys passed.
Oh.
I'm gonna go down to Des Moines from here and figure it out from there.
I mean, this isn't really the way home for me, but I'm also starving. I could totally go for some mod sticks right now.
I'm hungry too, but it's gonna be a quick Culver's or something intercept for me tonight. Some trash food because I just don't want to sacrifice the 30 minutes or 45 minutes to actually sit down and get food.
Dude, I'd be so game for Culver's.
Holy cranky, I forgot about Culver's.
Yeah, I might actually cave tonight and get some fast food.
It's not that bad.
It's bad, but I don't know where the nearest Culver's is, and I don't have the energy to figure it out. So
I got it. Hold on.
There's one on the east side of Fort Dodge near the Menards. So if you go on 169 to Old 20, just past Iowa Central, turn left. And then there's a Culver's there. And then right beside Culver's is Applebee's. Right across the road from that is Buffalo Wild Wings.
why do you know that area so well?
Because I live in Fort Dodge. So.
What? I thought you were out of Georgia.
That makes sense.
I thought you were out of Georgia.
Aaron is out of Georgia. That's Caleb.
My fault. I'm not looking at my radar, the radio.
You're not looking at your radar? Nice.
But Brandon, if you want mod sticks, I'm totally down for an Applebee's intercept.
No, I'd love to, but the part of me is saying I can't do it because there's a chance I have to go to Texas, so I cannot lose time.
Yeah, I'm actually the point. I want Culver's and I want to eat, but I'm gonna pass it up. I've got to just start moving, keep moving.
Start moving and keep moving.
I'm about to have like 4,000 calories worth of Culver's. It's gonna be bad. I've barely eaten in the past 2 days on top of this, so I'm just about to just destroy myself.
Dude, it's one day. I think if I'm surviving, then you'll be fine.
Eat some protein, I got you. Always good for the homies.
StormRunner, are you guys just south of Algana there or whatever?
Yeah, we're passing through Algana right now. I'm getting passed by the Lowell car.
Yeah, it's like the 10th time in the last day I've seen JJ.
Get J-Jack.
I have never actually talked to him before, so.
Very cool guy.
He wouldn't like you, DL.
Now there's a blip near Manning.
There's our blip.
Bro, why are storms still trying to get back? Like, stop it.
I think I see the blip in the distance. Alright, guys.
I'm trying to delay this scam. What are we doing right now?
Respectfully, I think we are
nice
done.
little storm near Manning. Starting to get yellow in it. Guys better race down here.
what the route is to Texas, but I'm just following Connor, so.
Just get on I-35 and go south. It takes you all the way.
And that Manning storm is east of the boundary. Go!
Well, that Manning storm is probably rooted at like 500 millibars.
It's not doing it.
Good point.
Sounds like a freaking small dog to me.
Yeah, I literally can see the blips, and literally the LCL might be at 10,000 feet.
So what about that one all the way down in southwest Iowa?
Is that what that is, Connor, over there? Holy shit.
I think it's the ones further south, DL, not the one that's obvious, but it's the ones you can kind of barely see on the landscape further south.
Yeah, I'm about almost 20 miles south of you guys. I see them, and yes, they are sky freaking high.
But we can't see the base on the one near Shenandoah.
Honestly, I think if I looked hard enough, it probably could.
I'd like to see a 10,000-foot tall tornado.
Shenandoah storm's over 40,000 feet right now.
That one is all yours, bud. Good luck.
Wish I could see a tornado.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how, but I'm a lot more exhausted today than I was yesterday.
All by myself.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, guys.
You wanna be
Oleg?
that southwest Iowa storm's gonna do it, I'm telling you right now.
Well, the way we're going, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Culver's is overpriced anyway, but it's worth it. Culver's is so good.
I'd say a lot of splitters can't produce tornadoes.
It's a very small dog energy of you.
They can still produce. There's a very, very low chance, but they still can. They have.
I think we need to call Reed and Kabuchi and verify if that's going to be anticyclonic or not. That needs to be confirmed immediately.
I really don't know what to believe about that tornado still. I've seen different angles, and it looks like in some videos it's anticyclonic, in other videos it's cyclonic, including mine. It looks cyclonic. I'm like, I don't know.
Still don't know how anybody wasn't, like, close to it.
I think a lot of people had bailed east at that point, and then it started dropping, and also it was kind of over a road hole.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, pretty much all of us had. I wasn't too, but you would think out of all the chasing out there would have been a couple just kind of sitting back there somewhere.
Malacca!
Did you guys see the damage report in southern Minnesota?
No. No? What damage report's that?
Take a look, you're going to get a great laugh. I wish I could see it, but I need to shut off all the red sprinkles first. My goodness.
I can't find it.
Just tell us. By Thomas Nefshield, narrative, my feelings were hurt. Oh my god, that's great. I'm going to send it to you, Jordan.
Immediate ban.
That's funny.
You know we can all relate to that today, right?
I mean, my feelings aren't
report. I'm too tired to actually really be upset.
It's in the process of sending, but I'm putting it in the chat.
Oh my gosh, it just got removed on the update. So it was a damage report, not from Yellow, just a narrative.
Alrighty, chat. Well, let me
sent it to you, Jordan.
Let me go ahead and make some to redirect you guys to, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. So be sure to stick around for the redirect. That'll be happening in about 5 minutes. Keep you guys in the view of, it's a fairly cool looking cloud right there. It's not going to do anything. It's kind of just a very southern edge.
We should have said emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I was waiting for someone to say that. Yeah.
Dude, I remember that guy.
Emotional damage.
Okay, guys.
You guys crack me up.
J-Jack just spun around. He's going back north.
LOL.
He decided to go home.
Went to Canadian land.
There's another damage report near Vernon, Texas by Michael Beard. My spirit has been broken. Why must Mother Nature taunt us like this? Why?
Seriously?
Swear to God, I just read it on Spencer's phone.
I'm telling you, something about down there in southwest Oklahoma loves to bust too.
What happens to be left? J-Jack, did they U-turn? J-Jack's going north again. Let's head through this and I'm going home.
Doesn't he live in Canada?
Yeah. Yes.
Where are you guys? I'm going home.
Is that him?
Doesn't J-Jack live in Canada?
Yeah, he does, Scott. Do you have his pulvers in?
I'm working on that.
I got it.
Garrett's got it. We got a bit. We just got to go south into Des Moines. So
No, Fort Dodge.
Fort Dodge. Sorry.
How far does they were away?
30 miles.
30 miles.
Perfect.
All by myself. Definitely a nice sunset, chat. Chappie, good to see you.
What's up, Chappie?
Hope you're doing well.
Well, you can go chase. You can see that tower and that base from here. You can go chase that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go after that, good luck. But I'm going south. I'm done for the day.
Yeah, street is off. Done.
There's only one Culver's in Fort Dodge, right? I gotta go that way anyways. I think I am just gonna do the northeast stuff tomorrow. I need to mow my lawn anyways. I'm not kidding.
I don't want to talk about that. I've got to mow my lawn pretty bad too. The backyard's getting gnarly.
Okay, you know what?
It's like, I'm sorry I couldn't cut it. I'm like,
I don't want to talk about this.
Mowing lawns is greater than Texas supercells anyways, so.
They're actually talking about mowing their lawn.
Not mowing your own lawn is a small dog move.
I didn't know which way you guys were going with that.
I suppose I'm gonna get some shaving cream. It's been a while.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even think about that when I said that, and it could have been interpreted that way, but yeah.
Yeah, then Brandon started talking about the backyard. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, dog?
Don't mow that lawn. Like, what dude mows that lawn?
Lions.
then it gives lions wedgies. It's not worth knowing.
Oh, I just got what you guys are talking about. That makes sense now. LOL.
I was actually talking about like cutting my grass, not my bush. Come on now.
So you're saying you're pushed to the side of a dinner plate?
No, I knew that, but then Garrett's like, what are they talking about? I think he's so used to you guys' analogies.
You knew his bush was the size of a dinner plate? How?
Oh my gosh.
Alright guys, I think it's about time we wrap up the stream here.
Right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Is that dental floss, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh, good lord. If you guys have enjoyed the stream today, please make sure you have smashed that like button, hit that subscribe button, and rang that notification bell.
I gotta go see my dad. He's just not doing well, so I gotta head to Texas anyway.
Sorry to hear that. Safe travels down south, and hopefully your dad's okay.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just chase my way down to Texas.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Sorry, buddy.
Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, he's 84 now, so yeah.
We appreciate you all so much. 87.6 thousand subscribers, 2.4 thousand likes.
Thank you guys for your support today. Really appreciate that.
You just never know.
Yeah, but thank you guys once again for everything you guys have done for us today. Redirect is now set up, so should be all set to go. Having a hard time trying to pass this van with 40-mile-an-hour headwinds, so if you want to try and pass both of us, Brandon, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I didn't realize he was behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's got dementia now, so he didn't even recognize my phone calls. I've been trying to call him for 2 months, and he was being picked up. I figured out why.
Sorry to hear that.
That happens.
Tell you what, this drive down south is going to absolutely suck tonight because we're fighting these headwinds all the way down. Maybe not all the way down, but a good part of the way down.
Do we know where Reed's at? Is he up north or stay south?
I believe he played the line in Minnesota.
Alright, redirect is set up, so time for closing ceremony, so to speak. Thank you guys all so much for your support today. We really appreciate it. You guys absolutely knocked it out of the park with everything. Super chats, you guys did an amazing job on. You hit the goals and then some. Special thank you to Snow Tiger for the repetitive super chats, but thank you everybody for all the super chats and everything. Thank you everyone for the direct donations. You guys hit and then exceeded the direct donation goal. So really appreciate you guys all so much for that. Thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job today as always. And thank you to our members for continuing to be a large part of what keeps us out on the road. Depending on how far we drive tonight versus tomorrow, maybe we'll do a members only stream. It just depends. But right now the plan is to chase Oklahoma, Texas tomorrow if we can make it, I guess. So I've got an event scheduled, and members, you guys will see a community post letting you guys know first what our plan is, where we'll be and when we'll be there, and what the risks are and stuff. So thank you all again for the support. Thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring this stream. Thank you to Prescott Tire Pros for sponsoring this channel. And thank you to all new subscribers members, everyone who smashed the like button, all that stuff. Thank you and welcome. That is it for me. But
Oh wow, look at that sunset really quick.
yeah, that's pretty.
Okay, we go down to.
That's a real nice sunset. Way perfect way to end the stream. But you guys are awesome. We appreciate you all so much. We wouldn't be able to be out here without all of you. We will, if we make it to Texas tomorrow to chase, we make it there. If we don't, we don't. But we're gonna try. I know DL wants to get to Amarillo to do that, so to get the top cams. So, but we're gonna go get some dinner and figure out where we're gonna go. So we appreciate you all very much. Again, W members, W mods, W subscribers, W likes.